Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Welcome to Spider-Man 2, Hyper-Electro on PlayStation 1, made by Activision, and Vicarious Visions. Hey, now that Microsoft's bought Activision, can we get some Spider-Man? Can we get some Spider-Man remasters? What do you reckon? Can we get some Spider-Man remasters? I'd be happy with that. How's everybody doing? Hey Paula, welcome to the stream. As we sit here and enjoy Spider-Man 2. Not the Spider-Man 2 that a lot of people in my childhood played. A lot of people, when they played Spider-Man 2, played the Raimi films, like the on PlayStation 2. I was too busy with my PlayStation 1. Look at this cool opening title. I love how Spider-Man looks on this screen. Spider-Man 2.
Previously on Spider-Man.
Who dares? Face me, coward! Face a worthy foe! Spider-Man?
Spider-Man? Previously on Spider-Man 1.
That was Eddie Brock. I don't want to believe that you pulled off the heist today.
So many cool cameos, dude.
Sure. Daredevil!
That leaves one question. Where's Rhino?
Cat!
Phase 1 completed. Let us begin Phase 2.
No one can control the symbiotes. No one!
And now, Spider-Man 2.
And now, Spider-Man 2, Hyper-Electro. So sick. Now, Spider-Man 2, Hyper-Electro, yes, direct sequel to the first one. This is my game. So I played Spider-Man on PlayStation 1, the one that we played on stream a little while back. I've played it. I played it through once. I remember renting it and playing it through. However, this game was my childhood Spider-Man game. I have played this one countless times. Doesn't mean I was any good at it, but I played it countless times, so much more than the first one. So there's a lot of nostalgia specifically in this sequel. It's Cheesy. Welcome to the stream. Thank you. I love your comment. Thank you so much for enjoying stuff. I really appreciate it. And something that I want to show off at the beginning of this stream, which we didn't do in the first game because it's completely different. Spider-Man on PS1, the original game, the training segment is just like a normal training thing. You just do your moves and do whatever, you get chucked in a room. The training of Spider-Man 2 is very different. I'm hoping that I've got people in the stream that watched and witnessed the first Spider-Man 1 or will hopefully tune in over the course of the stream. But the first Spider-Man game had a lot of cameos. Like, it has like Daredevil, like you saw it in the previously on Spider-Man stuff. You have Daredevil in there. Punisher shows up. Captain America shows up at certain points, just like randomly in there. It makes a lot of Marvel Comics references. Like, it talks about Thor at some point. All of that kind of stuff. That's like just like a lot of fun connectivity of all of the Marvel stuff, which is just so funny, while also dealing with really cool Spider-Man characters, and you get like allusions to other characters. This game does that again even more, with a very special group of Marvel characters, which I love. So we'll get into that. In this one. Cheesy, I am planning on playing through the Spider-Man games. Here, I'll give you an example of what I've got on me. Hold on. This is just currently on my desk because I've been getting them in the mail over the course of time. I got a bunch of Spider-Mans that I will play, and I'll be playing them for the first time too. All of these Spider-Man games, I have never played them before. I've never played the original Raimi Spider-Man games, The Amazing Spider-Man, or anything else. The Spider-Man games that I've played is Spider-Man 1 and 2 on PS1, and Spider-Man on PS4, 2016. There's a big gap in there where I just never played any of the Spider-Man games because I never owned them. So even being a Spider-Man fan, I never got to those. But Spider-Man on PS4 was an absolute treat, and I need to eventually replay the PS5 version, as well as Miles Morales, because I haven't played that either. Polar, in terms of streaming Elden Ring, I'm going to say no. I'm planning on doing a full pre-recorded Let's Play of Elden Ring first, and then I would like to stream it after that is all said and done. So I won't be doing side dungeons and stuff on stream. I'll be including it all on a first time playthrough, because I'd like it to be all together, you know what I mean? And I've recorded 8 episodes of Elden Ring so far, so I've been taking it at a nice pace. I'm not rushing through the game at all. So realistically, I'll tell you, I haven't actually played Elden Ring in maybe like a couple of days, as much as I want to. I'm just not getting too far ahead, and I'm definitely not rushing the experience either, you know? So I am taking it at a nice pace and really, really, really enjoying about the whole experience. So it's good. But we're gonna jump in. I'm gonna show you the training. I'm gonna show you what I was talking about. So if you jump into training, you go into a training session. It's a little bit more than just your average training, because there's some characters in the Marvel universe that show up.
Well, Spider-Man, I see you've decided to take advantage of Beast's offer to train in our state-of-the-art danger room. This exercise will test one of your greatest abilities, web swinging. To complete this mission, you'll need to turn all of the green areas blue by landing on them or walking over them. Be careful, though. Do not touch the red areas, or you will fail the mission.
So,
Okay, Prof, this should be a piece of cake. I was born for this sort of thing.
Professor X and Rogue just hanging out. I was born for this kind of thing, he says, as we failed the first web swing. This one is only controlled on the D-pad, so I'm like getting used to that because I have to ignore my joystick, which I usually enjoy. There we go. And I think Rogue talks to us when we do the question marks.
Pressing R2 allows
No.
me to web swing.
I think that she does at some point. But web swinging tutorial. Yeah, I think it's going to be a very long series for Elden Ring, and I am very happy about it too. I'm looking forward to it being a nice long playthrough. It certainly feels like it, because I've barely made any progress. Well, that's what it feels like, at least. Well, you know, I've made a lot of progress, but I can just see how much more there is, you know, to do. So yes, confirmation anyway, at least while we're in the Matrix, we're in Spider-Man Matrix, that the X-Men are in this game. Because why not, you know? Why not put the X-Men in this game? So Professor X and Rogue are in the... Oh, fuck. I meant to jump. Professor X and Rogue are in the training, and Beast is also in this game. He replaces Black Cat as like the question mark tutorial character. Black Cat in the first game shows up in the question marks and is like, hey, what's going on? So let's jump into the game. I think we've done a warm-up on stream enough. Hopefully got a few of you here ready to jump into a new game for Spider-Man 2. Let's start it up. Hey, Ferbdog, someone, and I'm gonna have trouble pronouncing your name. Nagakuga 43. Welcome to the stream, and I pray. Welcome. I'm gonna let the cutscene play, and then I'll answer your questions. It's Mr. Zappy Boy. Mr. Zappy Boy in a cloak zapping Dr. Connors. opening cutscene. I'm a big fan of it. I'm intending to go through all the Spider-Man games. Yes. So this is our second one, Spider-Man 2 on PS1. Soon. So there it is. There's Electro. Captain America foils Doc Ock and Spider-Man's sinister plot. Spider-Man still at large. Thanks, Daily Bugle. As expected, Spider-Man still painted as a villain. I'm currently stuck on a loading screen. It usually shouldn't take this long. It's thinking. Let's just see. There we go. Thank God. I was like, it's just thinking what to do before we proceed. There we go.
Welcome, true believers. Stan Lee here to bring you yet another scintillating tale of superhero daring-do. Now it appears that trouble has found our arachnid hero yet again. So get ready for a pulse-pounding, web-slinging tale of shocking revelations.
Beast, what's got you bounding about? Not a sentinel attack, I hope.
Greetings, my web-slinging compatriot. I noticed perchance your diurnal patrol and thought I would provide you with information of a practical and necessary nature.
Thanks for the show of interest, Beast. But I've been doing this for a while now. I think I'm okay.
Indeed. We shall see. Would you mind telling me what this is?
That's my trusty spider compass. It shows me where to go when I'm out and about.
I do believe you are correct, sir. Since you're so smart, why don't you try following me?
Hey, Damage. Thank you so much for the Prime sub, dude. So that's Beast. Like, hopefully there's no Sentinel attacks. So Beast being in it is cool. Also, Stan Lee, as always. Stan Lee doing the narration is so cool. When he just like brings us into the game, it's such like an iconic, natural Marvel experience there. So I'll go through some questions. Sorry. So Nog, I probably might play the Monster Hunter series at some time. I've never played it before, so I don't really know what it's about, and I don't know where to start. But maybe one day, you know, we'll see. Yeah, Ferb Dog, I am planning on going through all the Spider-Man games. Like I said, this is just our second one. I've got a whole bunch of them, so we'll eventually go through them. Prey, I'm glad you enjoyed and found me through the Sekiro playthrough. It's so good. And same with you, Damage. I really appreciate it. In terms of MSFS in VR, I don't even know what that is. So I don't think I have tried that. I haven't tried a lot of VR stuff yet. I've got some things, but I don't know what MSFS is. Sorry. But Paula, thank you so much for gifting a sub as well. Oh, Microsoft Flight Simulator. Probably not my cup of tea, to be honest. I mean, I could definitely have a look if it's on Game Pass, but flight sims, unless it's in an X-Wing or a TIE fighter, probably not my thing, but we'll see. I might just do it for fun at some point. The music in this game, by the way, is not to be slept on.
It's tingling.
The music is very good in this game. You might hear a bit of rain in the background. It's a rainy night tonight. It was a really hot day. It was a really hot day, and now we're being graced with rain, so it's going to be very humid tomorrow, I feel. Yeah.
You should have called for backup!
You should have called for backup! I am my own backup, sir.
I don't think those were tourists.
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, exactly. It's been months since Mass Effect. Sometimes I do that. I look back on like my channel and I scroll through my previous videos and like, man, my channel looks so different like 2 months ago or something like that. You know what I mean? Like, it's crazy to see how different the channel looks almost every month, you know? And Luke, Half-Life is so much fun. Like, Half-Life is so much fun. It, like, instantly has become one of my absolute favorite game series. So I'm glad you're enjoying it, dude. Yeah, I played the hell out of this Spider-Man game. This is my game. This is my game. So much fun. I kind of wish that I could use the joystick because my hand is not used to controlling Spider-Man with the D-pad, but we'll make it work. I just almost died. I almost died. The building went dark. It went so dark. You know what's really good is when it rains, I don't get stressed anymore. In my old house, when I used to stream and it would be raining, I'd get so stressed. Wow, we were definitely on the verge of death. The building is so dark. When will it get bright again? Are we stuck? When will it get bright again? Father, when will I see the light of day? Are we stuck? I'm genuinely a bit confused. I think we're stuck. Oh, hang on. I'll go around the other side. There we go. Okay, we're going back up. I think my character was stuck. Yeah. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, what's going on? What's going on there? On one of these cranes is a collectible. That's why I turned around. There's a collectible on here somewhere. It's either this one or the next one. I'm just being very delicate with the controller at the moment because D-pad movement is difficult. D-pad movement is very difficult. Yeah, the soundtrack of the first game was good, but this one is just really good. It's so good. I think the comic is like here. Where is it? It's definitely here. Am I crazy?
Time's a wasting. I better get a move on.
I know, Spider-Man, but I'm searching for a comic book. The Condescending Owl. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Maybe I'm insane. I swear that there was a oh, there it is. Wait, did it just glitch? Oh, it's PS1 texture glitching. That's weird. It's definitely on a crane. Oh well, we will move on. It's just a collectible. It's not that deep. I'll go back to killing.
I love watching me work.
I'll go back to killing henchmen because Spider-Man kills in this game. Leon, welcome to the stream, dude. Welcome to Spider-Man. Tutorial level completed, pretty much.
Huh? What are they up to? Time to do that hero thing, Spidey.
The spider tracker, dude.
You won't get far with that Spidey tracer on him.
Whoa, web freak!
Condescending Owl, thank you for the sub. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here.
Whoa. They don't look like Boy Scouts.
Let me kill some punks. I gotta say, I'm pretty sure Spider-Man 1 ran a lot smoother than this when we were playing it. Spider-Man 2's running a little bit rough, man. Can't wait for us to enter Electro. Wow, I can't believe they blew up that bank. This is cool because this is like not necessarily, this is an open level. It's like a non-linear level. You can actually choose certain things to happen, which is really cool. What's the button to...
Setup.
A setup.
How original.
There's a button to interact with the...
All of you guys against me.
There's a button to interact with the bins, with the webbing, and I can't remember. It's been some time since I played.
You're dead, do-gooder!
I love the webbing powers, though. So good.
There's more going on here than meets the eye.
I wish that there was an actual options menu for me to turn up the music volume while we're roaming, because it's just so good, man. Yeah, it's a... Oh, yeah, as well. Yeah, it's a ground level. It's outside. It's a ground level. Because, yeah, the reason why...
No one was inside.
The reason why you couldn't go on the ground in the first game was they had the whole plot being, you know, about the poison gas stuff.
How am I gonna put out this fire? I need a lot of water.
There you go. Spider-Man gets hit by the fucking fire hydrant.
That did it. Now to find out if there's more of them.
Now to find out if there's more of them. Yeah, it was the whole, like, poison gas thing. So you weren't allowed to go onto the ground. This level is fun because it's literally just Spider-Man doing crime fighting at night, which I think is pretty cool. Hey, Kuma Kazama, thank you so much for the sub. I always love a bit of a cheeky Prime sub in this chat. But yeah, this level's really cool because it's like nighttime level Spider-Man just doing crime. He's just fighting crime, dude. He's just walking around the city and people are doing stuff, and Spider-Man's like, I'm gonna deal with this right now.
What are they up to now?
What are they up to now?
Boy, so doubt the owner's insured against barbarians.
And then you use webbing to put out fire, because webbing is more efficient than a fire extinguisher. Oh, hang on. You gotta be faster than that.
A little paint and Bondo should fix things here.
Perfect. Hey, Hocoast, welcome to the stream.
Spider-Man 10, Nameless Thug 0.
Did it.
Another shout out for yours truly. The signal from my spider tracer is growing weak. Better take to the rooftops and follow my compass.
Do you know how long that level took me as a kid to just stop 3 crimes? I remember running around this area and rooftops and doing stuff for the longest time, just being like, where do I go? What do I do? Stopping those 3 crimes. I was on this level for ages. It's so much longer when you're a kid, and then you just go, oh, it's like a 5-minute mission. Hey, thank you, man. I appreciate it so much.
Just a little higher.
Now we get to do something. We get to do something a little different than the other playthroughs on the channel, and just stream Spider-Man while it pours with rain outside. It's nice. It's comfy. This is a comfy stream. The cobwebs in Spider-Man's armpit is to symbolize his poor hygiene. How old was I? This game came out...
The signal from my Spidey tracer is stronger from up here.
This game came out in 2001, and I'm pretty sure I probably got it around the same year, around the time it came out. So it's like probably 6. And if I got it the year later, maybe 7 years old when this game came out. I also think this game is... I'm still playing on normal, same as the first game, but I think that this game is not as punishing. I think that they learnt some things from the first game and were like, yeah, maybe we shouldn't make it like a nightmare to play. Look at this dude who's just set up his fucking turret on the roof, man. That just has such a weird turning circle. Get out of here. No rooftop murders on my watch. Any love for the soundtrack? Or is it just me, guys? Any love for the soundtrack? This is what Spider-Man likes to do.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
This game has... You might notice him pointing that out, where he's like, don't look down. Spider-Man, this game has situational dialogue. Like, if I just went a different way, he'd say... He wouldn't, like, make the comment. I think it's cool.
It's all mine!
Because I decided to run across the bridge like Spider-Man would do. Spider-Man doesn't web sling, he walks across bridges. Like a good Samaritan. Oh, shit. I don't think they really have an excuse for Spider-Man not to go on the ground when we're on the rooftops, other than it just being an invisible boundary. They couldn't. They were like, one day in 2018 there will be a game that comes out where they can go to the floor seamlessly, but it is not this day. And it will be called Spider-Man.
You're dead, do-gooder!
You know what? Oh, I left out a Spider-Man game. I'm so dumb. I left out a Spider-Man game that I have played, which is one of my favorite ones. I thought it was a bit of a weird gap to go from Spider-Man 2 on PS1 to Spider-Man on PS4. I did play one Spider-Man game on PS2 growing up that I adore, and it's so good, and that is Ultimate Spider-Man. I've played Ultimate Spider-Man. Such a good game. Like, Venom in that one and the cel-shaded art style. Oh, it's so good. So I can't wait to replay that one as well. But the majority of Spider-Man games we'll be playing will be
Right around here.
will be new experiences, naturally, because there's a bunch I haven't played.
These guys are bent on stopping me from catching that motorcycle. Better take them all out before they hurt someone.
Get it. Yeah, this will eventually be a road to a Spider-Man remastered replay on PS5, because I've played the game before on PS4, but we'll do a nice Spider-Man. But I gotta replay it on PS5 and then play Miles Morales for the first time. I haven't played Miles Morales yet.
Gotta find that motorcycle.
Now to find that motorcycle.
Whew, that's all of them. Now to find that motorcycle.
Go, Spider-Man, go. Without dying, please. Come on. You can do it. He died. We hit the invisible, like, requirement for us to die while we were in the middle of swinging to a building. We were too low down. It's when Spider-Man swings too low and he's like, oh! Yeah, permadeath. Game over. Next game. Next game, dude. Oh, Spider-Man.
My Spidey tracer is stronger from up here. My compass should lead right to him.
Spider-Man, how'd you do that? Hey! Alright, Spider-Man speedrun, let's go. Don't swing too low to the ground, it's bad for your health. You will die. No, go for the other guy first. Change. Okay, fine. Spider-Man, my favorite hero? Yeah, I was a Spider-Man and Batman kid growing up, so I need to... That being said, I need, like, a primal need.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
A primal need for me to go and see the new Batman movie. Because apparently it's 10 out of 10s across the board, and it sounds like it's going to be my exact type of Batman that I enjoy.
Already at full health.
So I'm going to go see that. I'm going to take myself to see that at some point.
Get him!
Oh, that guy is dead. But yeah, Spider-Man and Batman were my childhood heroes. Big fan of those. Yeah, I grew up watching the animated series for both shows in the 90s. And then I also grew up watching the 60s live-action Batman series. Grew up with that. Good old Adam West.
Right around here.
Good old Adam West Batman, the classic. And then I also watched the 1970s live-action Spider-Man. I don't know if any of you guys have seen
Take them all out before they hurt.
live-action Spider-Man from the 70s, but I also used to watch that as a kid on VHS. And then I also, another animated series of Spider-Man I loved was Spider-Man Unlimited, which is awesome. No, not Japanese Spider-Man. Not Japanese Spider-Man. Like actual 1970s American Spider-Man. I've only seen
Now to find that motorcycle.
I've only seen memes about Japanese Spider-Man. I've only seen the memes about Spider-Man. Do I think Robin will be in the new Batman? Nah. It's too early. This is like year 2 Batman. Batman doesn't have time for Robin right now. That's way too soon. I've played the Arkham games. I've played all of them except I haven't played Arkham Origins.
You're being followed.
I know. You go on ahead. I've got something planned.
I've got something planned. The exact same henchman that Spider-Man has been murdering on his way here all night.
I know I have that invite here somewhere. If this were a movie, someone would spring a trap right about now!
So good. My favorite,
One lone hero against overwhelming odds. I love being me.
I love being me. My favorite interpretations of Batman, just like for context, is the animated series from the 90s and the Arkham games. That's my favorite. Those are my favorite interpretations of Batman because they're very similar. Because obviously the Arkham games took a lot of inspiration from the animated series, so that's why I love them. I am a fan of the Dark Knight trilogy. Love it. Obviously, everyone loves it. I think the best live-action Batsuit that we have is Ben Affleck's Batsuit. It's just good. It's just good. So Ben Affleck's Batman, I really enjoy, at least from like Batman vs Superman level stuff. Really cool. Would have loved to have gotten that solo Batfleck movie. That would have been awesome. But this suit of Robert Pattinson's Batman looks really cool. So I'm really excited to see the movie. I haven't seen Lego Batman, so I wouldn't be able to say it. But apparently that's good. Isn't it voiced by Will Arnett? Will Arnett's Batman in that one.
You should have called for backup!
You're dead. Get webbed.
You're dead, do-gooder!
Those boxes make great projectiles.
How do we do it? How do we... There's a button that we... There you go. Where is he? There you are. Just blow ourselves up. The Batsuit from Gotham. We don't talk about that. we don't talk about that one. Yeah, Kevin Conroy and Mark Hamill. The Dream. Can I throw it at that guy up there? Yes, it worked.
All eyes on me.
Gotcha.
Oh, I feel special.
How cool is this?
None of you guys can reach the ceiling, can you?
Aerial assassination.
Your swinging days are over!
How many of these guys are there?
The quintessential henchman fight in the warehouse, yeah. The weak as fuck henchmen in the warehouse that just stand around, just aimlessly waiting for me to murder them.
Look at me go.
Your swinging days are over!
Okay, buddy.
Get him! Get him!
Can't be too many of them left.
You should have called for backup!
Obviously, their voice lines are very, like, you know, there's a lot of variety to the voices. Now, I want you to just remember what I was saying about when I get really impressed with the games that I've played on the channel that are older games, right? And you go, and people are like, "Oh, he's acting as if it's like 2004." Someone said that about me reacting to Half-Life 2. It's like, "Oh, he's acting as if he's in 2004," and it's like, well, I'm acting I'm reacting based on my own experience of games from that time period and going, wow, holy shit, the games I was playing in 2004 were nothing like this. And that's my basis for comparison, you know? Same with, like, me being really impressed by the graphical update from Half-Life 1 as well, you know? There's one more left. So when I say, like, when people are like, oh, like, how have you not played this game, or why do you think this game is so impressive? Like, I think Metal Gear Solid 1 on PlayStation 1 is one of the most technically impressive games ever made for that time period on that platform is because I was too busy playing Spider-Man 2, where the henchmen just said, "You should have called for backup," like 5 times in a row. And I was playing Disney games, or, you know, and then my big game that I was playing as a kid was Final Fantasy, which was obviously an entirely different experience, which was massive. But Final Fantasy was also had no voice lines, nothing like that, and like very like dated, blocky graphics. So it's all about context and what you get exposed to when you're growing up. I was exposed to stuff that was a much more kind of like simple, and people were growing up with Metal Gear Solid and Silent Hill, you know, and Half-Life and all that kind of stuff with the big brain storylines, and they've grown up with that. And meanwhile I was like, yeah, I liked Spider-Man and Disney's Aladdin. And then I played Doom 3 as a kid, and I turned it off after 5 seconds, and it gave me nightmares for years. And I avoided horror games specifically because I was a wuss, you know, to put it bluntly. And then I started playing some horror games, and now I'm completely desensitized to it. You know, Adriana Chechik's Elden Ring stream. And I gotta say that'll probably be an experience, man. Probably be an experience. Metal Gear Solid was the first game you begged for after finishing the demo. That was me with Lego Star Wars on the PlayStation 2. I'm a simple man. I played the demo of Lego Star Wars in a department store, and I begged my mum every single day for Lego Star Wars. Which came out in 2005. So while you guys were like had the whole Silent Hill trilogy under your belt, Resident Evil games, Metal Gear Solid 3, all of that kind of stuff, I'm like, Lego Star Wars, hell yeah. So we just had very different experiences. So people are like, it's impossible for nobody to have played these games. It's like, I'm sorry, bud, it's very possible when you grow up poor with a very, very heavily filtered upbringing. I'm sorry to break that to you.
Time to get some answers.
The only thing that I was allowed to interact with that was had like mature content was Final Fantasy games that were rated like mature.
All right, Chuckles, you're gonna tell me everything you know.
I ain't telling you spit.
I thought you'd say that. You know, I've never really suspended a man like this before. I hope this web line holds.
Guyan Box.
Okay.
You kept me waiting, huh?
He said something about an airfield.
Thank you for the 7 months, man.
It's all I know, I swear.
Now there's a good thug. You see? You're not as dumb as you look.
Discount Duke Nukem's.
Look out!
What a shocking entrance, dude.
I'm not done beating on you yet.
Shocker! Nice to see you too.
Ooh, you like that, huh? Well, hold still, cause you're gonna love this.
Shocker! Get back here, Shocker! Dude, Lego Skywalker Saga, holy crap. I cannot wait.
You're getting sloppy, Shocker, old buddy. Maybe I can yank some boxes on it.
So this is a timed mission.
What happened, Shocker? Did you flunk out of electrician school? You? I better beat Shocker quickly.
Oh god. I'm pretty sure we have to... There we go. That takes out a bunch of his health. How did that still get me? It's this really weird it's this really weird camera angle. It's this really weird camera angle where we need stuff that's like outside of the environment, but I can't stop locking onto him because of the boss fight. Come on, man.
That's it, Shocker. Let it out.
Oh,
Then.
I'm gonna die. Definitely. Yep. Oh, yep. I died like 6 times there in one hit. Warehouse theft or bust. Alright, let me try that again.
All right, Chuckles. You're gonna tell me.
Alright, Chuckles. Alright, Chuckles. Yeah, the 90s Spider-Man was so good. Shocker's wearing fishnets.
Shocker, old buddy. Maybe I can yank some boxes on him. What happened, Shocker? Did you flunk out of electrician school?
Where's the gap? That's the gap. But he only does that. He only does that when he's hit me and made contact with me. So
Better beat Shocker quickly.
how do we do this shit?
No, you can't have my lunch money.
Okay, there you go. Yeah. Oh, he shot it, so it fucking exploded. Alright, hold on, guys. I gotta focus. Just give me a sec. There's gotta be an easier way, man.
That's it, Shocker. Let it out. Bend.
Oh. He can shock the roof to bring you down. Why is this kind of difficult?
You can't hide from me.
There you go.
I really think we're making some progress here.
Fight like a man,
I need this health, please. Thank you.
You can't hide.
God, the
Love it when you roughhouse.
Spider-Man fucking camera angles kill my brain sometimes, dude. Alright, if you could stop. Oh, man. Thank you. he just stood there. He just stood there and let me do it. He just stood there and let me throw it at him.
I believe that's all the time we have for today. I think we made some real progress today, Shocker.
Oh, the hanging crates with down triangle.
When you get to
I've never done that.
remember to share your feelings with the group, okay?
If you could do that, that would be so smart. I've never done that before. That's a good idea. Superhero landing.
Let's see. What was it that Thug said? Hangar 18, right? There's a Hangar 18 at the airfield. I don't need pointy ears and a cape to figure out that this is probably another heist.
Hangar 18 by Megadeth. Yeah, stunning him with the crate seems like a great idea. Any of the original Resident Evils on harder difficulties? Yeah, I'd consider doing that. That would be pretty cool. That would be like a fun stream thing, I think. Because I've considered doing. I can't remember what it was, but I wanted to replay Resident Evil 2 and 3, but the PlayStation versions, because the versions that I did were the GameCube ones when I did my playthrough. So I was thinking of doing the PlayStation 1 versions. And I still need to play the original Resident Evil 1 as well. If I ever eventually upgrade my VR headset to a Quest 2, Resident Evil 4 VR is the thing. That would be kind of fun. Okay, can we save our game? Are we allowed to save our game? We weren't allowed to save our game in Spider-Man 1. It would glitch, so we just had to rely on save states for the whole thing. And I haven't actually save stated. Yes, we can save. Alright, cool. Rolling blackout still affecting city. Yeah, Resident Evil on hardcore is probably no. That would kill me. It would kill me.
So where did they come from?
Where did they come from? Oh, the surprise Tekken 3 was cool. Yeah. Surprise Tekken 3.
Hey there, Spidey fans. These guys look like they're up to no good. Well, luckily Spidey's on the scene to make them realize the error of their ways. But watch out, Webhead. This time you may be in over your head.
this level's really cool, and there's a video on my channel that you guys have probably, none of you have seen, probably, I'd assume, is I did a Star Wars Dark Forces playthrough, and I just edited my whole playthrough into just like a short video filled with like memes and stuff, and you had to get colored card keys. And I just edited like this level, specific voice clips from this level in that video.
That tip I got from the Shockers.
So we get to see it in real life.
At the airfield tonight. If I hurry, I can just make it.
All right, I love this level. It's actually pretty hard by memory, so we'll see how we go. And these dudes are pretty challenging. Just a father and son urban hunting with a rocket launcher. Yeah. But yeah, that Tekken 3 was fun, doing a bit of PS1. That's what I was going to do on my last Yu-Gi-Oh! Stream, and then, funnily enough, I ended up actually finishing the game, and it was just going to be a grinding stream to get Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards, but it worked out quite well. Just get into the swing of it.
There's Spider-Man. Arm the bomb and clear out.
Arm the bomb and clear out. I'm a cool voice actor.
A bomb! Something
A
this size could
bomb!
take a city block. Better find the mercenaries and figure out how to turn it off.
Alright, now I need to go get the 4 colored
That bomb had
keys.
slots that look like they were made for keys. If I can find them, I can probably disarm the bomb.
Yay, we actually got the key.
I always wanted a red key.
I always wanted a red key. Yeah, he says stuff like that, and I would just cut in those voice lines. PS1 Die Hard games. You want to know a fun fact about me? I've never watched a Die Hard movie.
1 down, 3 to go.
1 down, 3 to go.
It's now or never, Spidey.
There's a lot of movies that I haven't watched, but yeah, I've never watched a Die Hard movie. Yeah, people say that that's something that I do know about it. Apparently the first one's like a Christmas movie, and the fact that it takes place at Christmas time, I guess. Ow.
You're dead, do-gooder! You're dead, do-gooder!
Okay, if you guys could not kill me, because I'm actually about to die.
For a blue key?
I need health. I'm dead. I'm dead if I don't get health. That's webbing, not health. Where the fuck is health? We're in trouble. I need to quickly return this key so I can get more time on the thing. That's also more webbing. Spider-Man's Japanese voice actor in PS1 is Roy Mustang. That's interesting.
That's 2. We're halfway there.
Is there health down here?
This neighborhood's a maze.
Just looking for health, dude. I'm gonna die in 1 hit. Hey, Sana. Welcome to the stream. There it is. Fucking hell. It's not even gonna give me that much either. Oh, actually, that gave me more. I swear I got less in previous levels. Alright. Get out of there. When I was a kid, I didn't understand that when you got a card and put it in, it gave you more time. So I always assumed you just had to get all 4 cards in that 2.5 minutes. So naturally, I had to restart this level a few times due to that misunderstanding. I was just doing my speedrunning training, naturally. Where's the police in this city? Yeah. They're gone. I'm doing their jobs for them. Oh no, don't shoot me down. I'm just an innocent Spider-Man. Where are they? Sorry guys, I gotta prioritize this health. They're down here. There you go.
Your swinging days are over!
Ah!
Keep sharp. Hey, you didn't need this green key, did you?
You didn't need this green key, did you? Alright, quick. Alright. Get it. Now, I know where the last ones are. They're sat on the road by like a car, and it's over this way. So I at least know where that is. We're good. Everyone in the city is just gone, apparently, while they set up this whole bomb. Yeah, come on, please. Yeah, why does the punch button have to be the key button?
Three magical keys.
Oh, hang on. Where is it then? Where's the car one? They're on a road. Shit, we're running out of time. Stop sticking to the wrong thing. Spider-Man, where's the car on the road, man? Go straight, boy. I thought it was over the other side. There it is. Wait, it's not where the people are. Shit. I swear they were at a car. Oh no. Where's the yellow key gang? Where are they? Oh shit. Oh no. Yes, they're here.
You're dead, do-gooder!
All right, the yellow key.
No, I don't have time for this guy. Get the fuck out. Get to the bomb, quick. Get to the fucking bomb, Spider-Man. Get to the bomb. You got fucking no time. No, there's no way, dude. There's no fucking way. I got stuck on a box. No, Spider-Man. Go straight ahead, dude. Go straight ahead, please. Straight ahead. Dude, press square. Why did it press square? Fuck's sake. He's punching the fucking thing. He was punching the fucking thing. We were on it, man. You literally have to press X to do it. We made it at the last second, and Spider-Man went, punch? I punch bomb. I'll punch it. That'll work. Thanks, Spider-Man. Sheesh. Some kind of superhero you are. Oh, that's right. I'll punch the key in.
Hey there.
It's such a flawed button to have the square be punch and action.
Hired some serious muscle.
I can't believe that we actually did make it. Okay, now... So most of the keys are pretty much over this side. James, welcome, boy.
There's Spider-Man. Arm the bomb and clear out.
Arm the bomb and clear out. I love that it makes the effort to say seconds later.
Bomb! Something this size could take out a whole city block. Better find the mercenaries and figure out how to turn it off.
Alright.
That bomb had slots that looked like they were made for keys. If I can find them, I can probably disarm the bomb.
A few moments later.
Your slinging days are over!
Fuck, you don't have the key? Okay. This is Spider-Man 2 on PS1. It's a sequel. So that's why it's gonna be familiar to you. Because it looks the same.
You should have called for backup!
Anyone looking for a blue key?
Thank you. Alright, let's return blue key. Yeah, Spider-Man 2, enter Electro Boogaloo. Okay, blue key. Thank you.
One down, 3 to go.
He did it successfully.
It's now or never, Spidey.
D-pad traversal. Where the hell are my people? Are they in random spots? Because he's not on the roof where he was before. What the fuck? What is happening? So they're actually not in that spot that they were at before. Thank you, they're here instead.
All right, the yellow key.
Okay.
Yeah, Black Cat's not bad either.
Black Cat's not bad either. My Spider-Man's foot is glitched. So he's constantly doing a super attack. This one's the yellow one.
That's 2. We're halfway there.
Whoa, we're halfway there.
It's a maze.
Man, Superfoot. Exactly, it's a Superfoot. Alright, where are the guys that were just talking about Black Cat being amazing? Right down here.
You're dead, do-gooder!
Hey, you didn't need this green key, did you?
Thank you. Let's go return this. Now we need the red key, and I don't know where they are. Oh, they're on the left. All right, cool. I think we'll be okay. Hopefully that's them. Don't do it, Spider-Man.
3 magical keys. Thanks. I always wanted a red key.
Thank you. Okay, we're done. No, yeah. This is not blind. This is incredibly nostalgic. This is not a blind Spider-Man experience.
Now on to the airfield.
I played this big time as a kid.
Looks like my hunch was right. Now to see what these guys are up to. This is getting serious. Wait a minute. That looks like the same briefcase that Shocker stole. If I can get this one, I bet I'll figure out what's going on here.
The cops will be here soon. When they show, make sure they have a good time.
They're gonna ambush the cops, and with some pretty heavy gear as well. I better hurry and take those machine guns out. What a mess! The cops are on their way.
Heavy gear. It can't be.
They're gonna be in for a rough night.
It can't be.
I need to take out all 6 machine guns.
Beefcake Rhino. No.
Better not let them see me.
The most
harder to spot on those lampposts.
The most nostalgic elements of this game for me is the beginning, naturally, and the ending. The middle of the game is quite fuzzy for me. I never did like that as much. Grenade!
You should have called for backup!
Get webbed. Hey, Guynbox, thank you so much for gifting a sub, dude.
It's 3 down, 3 to go.
Hangar 18. Oh, I just realized that there's a really annoying level coming up, dude. I'm stun locked, and I'm dead. Spider-Man gets shot and killed at an airfield. Colonel, what's a Russian in a rhino tank doing here? Rhino gear. Rhino gear. And Baka Boo Boo. Thank you so much for gifting a sub as well, dude.
I'd be harder to spot on those lampposts.
Gifting gang. I know you'd be harder to spot on the lamppost, Spidey, but naturally that guy couldn't even see you from like 10 meters away, and you're wearing a bright red and blue suit, so I mean, it's very interesting. They also can't hear you punching a turret, but they do react to it. They do react to the turret exploding.
You're dead, dude.
Yeah. Get shockwaved.
You're dead, do-gooder.
It's 3 down, 3 to go.
You should have called for backup.
Yeah, this game has some definite levels that are quite challenging. There's a couple in particular that really... Did you see how much health I just lost? Did you see how much health I just lost? I had over half health. I just got punched in the face and I lost my entire health bar. What the fuck?
Looks like my hunch.
They are not supposed to do that much damage. That man put every ounce of his being into that punch and killed Spider-Man.
I'd be harder to spot on those lampposts.
What? I'm shocked. Oh god, Spider-Man, you're supposed to be stealth.
You're dead, do-gooder. Your slinging days are over.
The enemy is Luke Cage in disguise. Oh, why didn't you actually pick up the health, Spider-Man? Come on. Ah! Okay, why the hell is everyone hitting so incredibly hard? Hey, Juxtapo, thank you so much, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it. More health, please. Okay. Need fists of web. Oh, wait. I forgot that the fists of web are cancelled when you swing. There we go. Nice.
Your slinging days are over.
Your slinging days are over. Guys, it's the cops. Run.
Adding this freon to my webbing should make it freeze, just like ice.
Oh, I've got freeze webbing now. Okay. Okay. Do not punch me. Do not punch me in the fucking... Get the fuck out of here, Spider-Man! We're on normal difficulty. We're on normal difficulty, where the enemies either do like the tiniest amount of damage to you, or they take out almost your entire health, and there's no in between, and I can't figure out why. I can't figure out why they sometimes do an insane amount of damage. That was the last turret too.
I'd be harder to spot on those lampposts.
This is not a stealth mission, this is a turret destruction mission. I will play Black Mesa, yes I will. When will I play Black Mesa? Not sure yet. That punch does half of my health. This is normal difficulty, what the fuck?
He's all mine. He's all mine.
Can you web the turrets though? I didn't know if the turrets could be damaged with web. I thought it had to be punched. Spider-Man's gonna die. Yep. Spider-Man is gonna die. I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna get that ice webbing. I'm gonna get that ice webbing.
Looks like my hunch was right.
Looks like my hunch was right, guys. Damn do-gooders. Damn goo-dooders. Can't believe it. Yeah, that henchman...
I'd be harder to spot on those lampposts.
That henchman is something else.
Adding this freon to my webbing should make it freeze, just like ice.
Okay, so is that now... That turret's now out of action, I think.
It's 3 down, 3 to go.
Oh my god, it is.
Get him!
That dude's throwing a grenade. Okay, that ice webbing's pretty sick. We're already out of it though. Do not punch me. Alright, one more. And it's this one. There's more ice webbing. There's more ice webbing in the back corner.
Adding this freon to my webbing should make it freeze, just like ice.
I did it! I did it! Get me the hell out of here! I did it! Show him your Brooklyn rage! Nah! God. My swinging days are not over. We're okay. I went in through the roof, but somehow I'm on the bottom now in this cutscene. And entered through the front door. This mission's really hard, dude.
You tied up the pilot? Good.
Take that, Spider Freak.
Quick, Spider Lad. You stop the plane, and I'll get the bad guys. Oh, wait. I don't have a sidekick. I guess a handy-dandy Spider Tracer will have to do while I rescue the pilot.
This level sucks, man. Yeah, we're going to be entering a very long period of blind Spider-Man experiences because the only game that I've played after this is Ultimate Spider-Man.
Control. Maybe I can use my webbing to stop it.
Oh, man. Because you need to...
If I don't clear a path for it.
Through the... Oh, it's moving so fast, dude.
Clear these barrels out of the way.
How the fucking Spider-Man? Fucking Spider-Man, dude. Can't you... Do you shoot him to blow him up? Yes, you shoot him to blow him up. You open up the thing.
If I don't clear a path for
It's already destroyed. Get the fuck out. What is... Okay, fuck.
Great. The door's shut.
The door's shut.
Switch somewhere.
I got the switch. Keep going. Okay. It goes so fast. Is this in the way? Is this going to be a problem? This thing? Get out of the way. What else do we do? That's it, right? Oh no, you have to... Oh! I forgot about the the jets. Okay, I think we're good.
My webbing should hold long enough to free that pilot. I better hurry.
Go, we did it. Go, okay. Holy shit. This much health left. It's such a fast-paced, stressful level.
Okay, now that the pilot's safe, I have to get to that helicopter.
Spider-Man is literally, like, stronger than most superheroes. He could just literally hold the plane in place, dude. He could,
that much web fluid.
He could literally just tear the wings off of the plane if he wanted to. He could legitimately do that. Yeah, this game can have some very interestingly tough moments. Very interestingly tough moments. And he can also get punched to death by random henchmen. You're exactly right. So he obviously Spider-Man focuses his energy in certain places and then he's immensely weak in others. That's how that works, apparently.
The signal from my Spidey tracer is getting weaker. I better move before I lose it completely.
Oh no, it's a chase level. It's the chase level. Make sure you keep following the chopper. Another thing that's cool though is there's... oh god. Rocket launchers, no! There's cool spider armor in this level. Here it is.
Ah, the old trusty Spidey armor.
Yeah. The old trusty spider armor. Old trusty. Keep going this way, Spider-Man. Bunch of cranes that aren't even working on anything. Spider-Man, no! He literally only swung once instead of twice. He's supposed to swing twice. Yeah, let's hope Spider-Man doesn't get hit by any trains or fall to his doom.
Rocket launchers! A little overkill, don't you think?
Well done, Spider-Man. Sometimes it only swings once. It's supposed to swing twice. Swing twice, god damn it.
You should have called for backup.
Ah, the old trusty Spidey armor.
When you get shot and manage to immediately recover. The signal strength is full. Technically, shouldn't we be on top of the helicopter right now? We did it. Oh, Spider-Man. Thanks, Spider-Man. Thanks, man. You are the spider. Is he webbing seagulls? Yeah, exactly. Didn't you know that? He's webbing satellites, dude.
Rocket launchers! A little overkill, don't you think?
Spider-Man webs satellites in space, going at like thousands of
Your slinging days are over.
thousands of kilometers per hour, and he manages to time his webbing at the perfect point each time that the satellite comes around. Webbing the moon. Exactly, he's webbing the moon. Nice, Spider-Man, you got this. Don't fuck this up. Don't fuck this up, man. Just go for the thing. It's right there. Thank you. Why aren't you webbing? Oh my fucking god. I'm like, why are you not webbing? It's right in front of you, bro.
It's all mine. It's all mine.
Okay, guys, these dudes are a bit crazy. Yes, the spider armor does deteriorate your webbing. Apparently, it's the cost of living. No, your webbing just deteriorates just by swinging, because all webbing costs web. All webbing costs web, guys. That's the quote. All webbing costs webbing. Yeah. Web, Spider-Man, web. Yes, this is the sequel. It's the Alex Ross spider armor. You can't improve perfection, man. Ah, Spider-Man has killed a few guys in his time, especially in this playthrough. Spider-Man is a murderer. Nice. We did it. Yeah, I will point that out, Yari, as well. Is there is a lack of cameos,
and this time it looks to have led him to the train yards. Well, things look quiet now, but evil is afoot, and it's up to our friendly neighborhood Spider-Man to ferret out evil where it lay.
This place looks like a prison complex. There are guards everywhere. No doubt they're all Hammerhead's men.
Like,
well, I don't want to alert the whole place, so I better play this one quiet and sneaky.
also your armor carries on over to levels. So yeah, we've got Shocker so far. There's a mysterious villain, a mystery villain. Obviously, we know the overarching villain is Electro, but Spider-Man doesn't even know about it yet. There's a lack of cameos. Like, you had Black Cat, you had Daredevil, you know, Captain America shows up towards the end, Punisher even shows up, which is cool. And there's a wide cast of characters, because you have like Rhino, obviously Doc Ock's at the end. You've got Mysterio as well. So there's a good, and then Venom and Carnage as well, and also Venom and Carnage. Like, that's a stacked cast of characters. In this game, it has Shocker, Hammerhead, and Scorpion as well. In the first game, Scorpion as well. So this game has Shocker, Hammerhead, Lizard actually shows up in this one, Electro, and I think there's another one. There's some cool Spider-Man villains that could have been in this one that aren't. And Quad Jarek, welcome to the stream. Welcome. This one's funny to me because we just killed a train guard. They're just protecting the train yard, man. They're just doing their job. And we killed them. We murdered them. Is the Beetle in this one? I didn't think I was trying to remember if the Beetle was it, because I almost said it, but I was like, doesn't feel like the Beetle's in this one. Couldn't remember, but I guess he is. Yeah, the X-Men are in the training a bit more, and I think on the question mark stuff, I'm not sure if Beast shows up again. But yeah. At least so far, there is quite a limit on the connectivity of the additional Marvel stuff. But I love this game to pieces. Oh yeah, cutscenes, there you go. Yeah, I love this game. Especially the soundtrack. Oh, and Sandman is in this game. Sandman is also in this one. It's also got Sandman. Oh, he got... Oh yeah, just shoot the web the other way. That's fine. Pretty sure I have to do this? Just touch him? I'm not really reacting when I do it though. Guys, Area 3. The best mission in the entire game. I remember playing this mission quite a lot. Wow, guys, we're a vampire because we're not in the reflection. My least favorite Spider-Man villain. Out of like the popular ones, you know, like not like the lower tier ones, but out of probably the big ones. And this is not counting. I'll elaborate on this because I would say like in comic books or like by like standard means, I'd say that like Vulture is probably like one of my least favorites, like one of the weakest. But that being said, Michael Keaton's Vulture is fucking awesome, like really good. So it all depends on like I guess how it's done. Like we've got, you know, characters that haven't really gotten a good characterization, like Rhino. Rhino's just a strong meathead, beefcake Rhino in a suit. So like, I don't really care. I don't really care for Rhino either. Chameleon's actually quite an interesting character. I'd like them to do something with Chameleon. I'm getting quite annoyed at Sony doing the villain-centric movies without Spider-Man. It's like, let's do a bunch of Spider-Man villain movies, but without Spider-Man. That's a great idea. Like, they're doing Morbius. Again, that's a weak Spider-Man villain, in my opinion. I'm like, Morbius should be a Blade villain, because it's a vampire. Just And something that's actually really cool about that, by the way, is the 90s animated series for Spider-Man has an arc, a really long arc about neogenics, with Spider-Man mutating into Man-Spider and them trying to cure it, and Kraven the Hunter comes back in and all of that kind of stuff to Kraven the Hunter and his wife to try and cure Spider-Man's disease, his mutation. Dr. Connors is also there. It's a great arc of the show, and it deals with the origins of Michael Morbius turning into like the vampire Morbius, and Blade shows up, and like Blade and Spider-Man have a very like tense sort of relationship there to like try and deal with Morbius, who's a vampire. Very, very cool stuff. But in terms of him as a villain, I don't care about vampire Morbius, so I don't even. We'll have to see what the movie's going to be like. I don't even like Jared Leto, so not exactly appealing to me, but we'll see.
You should have called for backup!
You should have called for backup. Oh, I do not want to reset the power. Oh. Maybe I do want to reset the power. Oh, do I have to do it in like a specific sequence? Oh, here we go. This is where... Yeah, another chance for Jared Leto to play a comic book villain. Oh, I know how this works now.
No.
What was that, Spidey? No. He's just trying to interrupt me. What was that, Spider-Man? Okay, you need to obviously just make the power fully green, which means you just need to press... This is kind of annoying, because now I need to go back and look for the other power pieces to make it all green. Okay, so that's that. I have to go back through this. I have to go back through the fucking different areas, dude. Yeah, I won't shoot my web. I'll just press square when I approach them. Respawning, huh? Oof. Pretty sure there's one in that previous area that just had one on that third one. Am I right? Or was it on that one? Which one had the single one on its own? Oh, I have to... Do I have to reset it? Otherwise, it won't work. I think I have to reset the power. Otherwise, what will now happen is it will turn off some of them. Oh, man. Hang on. I have to press the reset button first to start the sequence again. Waleed, welcome to the stream, dude. My spider armor's gone. My armor. Oh, it was the second one. It was not even any of those. Yeah, there you go. You were right. Oh, actually, hold on. I think we're okay. Hold on. Because it was just the two on the end that were red. I think I only need to do that. I'm doing pretty good, Charlie. It's just past midnight. We're having a good time. Yes! That was the only one I did need to do. I had it. I had it. Do it. Do it. Nice. Web armpits, bro. Yeah, web armpits is OG Spider-Man. That's like the very first interpretation of Spider-Man, the web armpits.
I bet all these guys are on Hammerhead's payroll.
You got anything more to add to that, Spidey?
Wonder if Hammerhead provides his goons with medical and dental.
Thank you, Spidey. Okay.
You should have called for backup!
Good old Olga. That was one of my favorite things about Sunny in Metal Gear Rising, was that she was dressing like her mother. It was a really neat touch. Yes, I actually am streaming specifically for your birthday, Crispy Feeth. Happy birthday. Welcome to Spider-Man. I give you ice webbing. Hiya! This is like kind of a little bit of like a low point, not a low point, but just a like that mellow point of the game where it's kind of like
There's got to be a control switch here somewhere.
not much going on. Not much going on. There's got to be a control switch here. Oh yeah, we just need to open up a bunch of doors. Right. Yeah, the air kick is like, you just spam air kick in this game. That's how you win. Spam air kick to win. Oh, that didn't even refresh a brand new webbing. I shouldn't have picked that up. I shouldn't have picked that up. Because I remember you only get 1 bar of ice, so that was a waste. Let's kick some ice. That was my childhood game, dude. That was my childhood.
This looks like the control room.
Get him!
Get him! Nice. Number 2's open. Number 3's open. Number 1 is closed.
Nuts! That door's jammed.
Nuts! He literally said nuts. Nuts! That door's damned. Alright, we're gonna go in the... We're gonna go in the number 2 door.
Come on.
In the number 2 door.
A lot of guards here for the night shift.
I have Batman and Robin on PS1. Well, actually, no, I used to, but I sold it. I sold it. But that's one that I'd like to play, because I grew up with that Batman and Robin movie that everybody hates. That was my first introduction to Uma Thurman. Arnold Schwarzenegger as Mr. Freeze is awesome. Have I ever played Rayman on PlayStation 1? I have not. I've never played a Rayman game, but I think I own a couple of the ones on Xbox One that were like given away for free. Okay. Now what do we do? Oh yeah, go through there. Go through number 5. Mambo number 5. Treyarch made the Sam Raimi Spider-Man games. The more you know, dude. The more you know. I'm familiar with like Rayman as a character. Like, he's the guy that has no arms and legs, but he's got levitating hands and feet. And then I'm pretty sure Rabbids come from the Rayman games. Whatever those little rabbit things are. And then there's that Mario and Rabbids game. And that's the extent of my Rayman lore knowledge. There you go. We just froze that guy alive. He's frozen now. Yeah, this game is hard. Especially in some levels. Alright, so we're just going after... Yeah, we're just going after train 7. So we've got to open this one here. Yeah. Open the sesame.
There's the train.
There it is. Apparently it hasn't gone too far.
Oh, great! More guards.
Oh, that'll teach me for trying to open a door just because I'm trying to be consistent and be like, open everything! Alright, we'll just quickly run through door number 7. Oh, the sewer level in Spider-Man 1 is really bad as well. That's a really tough one. So sewer levels are always tough. tough one to do. This level is hard, I'm pretty sure. This upcoming one. This is a pretty interesting one. Because I'm pretty sure this is Sandman. I'm pretty sure this is Sandman.
Wait a minute here. That guy has a case too. Bet they're responsible for that train robbery.
There he is. Hey, Night Destroyer. Mother. It's the Sandman. It's the Sandman.
Can't miss that train.
How do we fight Sandman again? We just pick shit up and throw it at him, right?
Where are you running to?
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 Hold still, punk.
There you go, half health.
You'll never catch that train.
There we go. And then you have to
about running into a brick wall, but this is ridiculous.
pick it up, Spider-Man. Why aren't you picking up the what the hell? Why aren't you picking it up? What the fuck? Fuck me. Spider-Man. 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 Why? Why would you do this?
Hold still, punk.
Why the fuck would you do this?
Fight like a man. No way am I letting you go. Hold still.
Why won't he pick these ones up? Oh, now you will.
Fight like a man.
Now you will. Come on, man. Sell 3 gen because he's a cheater. God, it's a good thing this train is the slowest thing ever. It's a good thing this is the slowest train of all time. Oh, can you not tornado just randomly appear, please, Sandman? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
Hold still, punk. Where are you running to?
Can I pick up the forklift? I'm forklift certified, bitch. Spider-Man, you know you want to pick it up. Please, dude. For fuck's sake. I can't punch the wall. It does that to me. And now he's back. No. Fuck this. Oh, now you... Why? Why doesn't he pick it up?
Sandman, slow me down.
Why doesn't he pick it up? And then he just randomly decides, okay, I'll pick it up now. Can I web the... I can web it, but it takes...
No way am I letting you go.
Fuck Sandman, bro. Fuck Sandman, dude. He's like, here, let me just tornado appear right on top of you. So dumb. So dumb. And then the barrels just won't... The barrels just won't get picked up. And then all of a sudden they will. So, okay. Sure.
Where are you running to? Hold still, punk.
Well, I told you it was a...
You'll never catch that train.
Follow the damn train. CJ. Naga, thank you so much for the...
running into a brick wall,
thank
but
you
this
so
is
much
ridiculous.
for the Prime sub as well.
Hold still, punk.
One shot with the forklift.
sand and the tights. This stuff chafes.
Hold still, conduit.
He gets stronger each time, I'm pretty sure as well.
How many of these things do you have?
Yeah, I also need to play Harry Potter on PS1. That'd be so much fun. Big agree. No, don't destroy my barrels, man. I fucking need those.
No way am I letting you go. I'm gonna pound you flat.
Oh yeah, that worked.
Dude, pick up the fucking box. What are you doing, Spider-Man? What is he just punching him? What? I swear to God, like, they just glitch, and then all of a sudden he's able to pick him up. Fucking hell, man. And his camera angle is awful for web slinging.
I'm gonna pound you flat. Hold still, conduit.
If I can just reach that train.
No more sand walls, please. I'm like on it.
All aboard. Oh, nothing worse than sand in my suit.
Goddamn.
Hey! The beetle. What are you?
Oh, there it is. There's the beetle.
Times change, Spider-Man. I do what I have to.
Times changed.
Some other time, Spider Jerk.
Why are people asking me to stream? Oh, LSD on PS1. Tristan, LSD is a PS1 game. I'm not being asked to stream on LSD.
And what's this? Looks like Spiderella's going to the ball.
Looks like Spiderella's going to the ball. Sandman in Anakin's Nightmares. That's right. I think I will pass on streaming on LSD. That doesn't sound enjoyable. I feel like all sorts of nightmares would occur if that ever happened. Probably not a good idea. I'm glad we can at least save in this version of the game and it's not just save states, so that's good. Blackouts continue. Power companies remain silent.
We are close to our goal, gentlemen. The device you see before you allows an average citizen's body energy to power a city block. In my hands, that power would be limitless. We need Dr. Watts to finish the device.
It's the villain table.
He knows where to find the missing piece.
Yeah, plans and speeches are all well and good, but I think you're forgetting about one thing. Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
That eventuality. Let me introduce our insurance policy.
Hey, I'm walking here.
Enthusiasms. What are mine? What is it which gives me joy? Destroying Spider-Man. A man stands alone, facing the web slinger. This is the time for what? For individual achievement. But in a mob? Part of a team. Tomorrow night, the good doctor will be attending the Science and Industry Ball. I'm gonna get the doctor myself. but I get nowhere unless the team takes out Spider-Man. Spider-Man!
Sandman and Electro going, team, 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 while Henchman does his speech. While Hammerhead does his speech. So that's like the supervillain table, but for some reason the cast of villains is so small in this game.
Stormed the ball. The people are frightened, and some have even been taken hostage. It looks like Spidey's gonna have his hands full, finding the doctor and keeping everyone safe. Good luck, Webhead!
Here we go.
So this is the same mission from the beginning of Spider-Man 1 pretty much, which is run around the building, save the hostages. So what I find so funny about that is, you know, you have a really good cast of villains in Spider-Man 1. You also have J. Jonah Jameson being an actual character with, you know, Scorpion and all that kind of stuff. In this game, the supervillain table is Electro and Sandman with just all of like the henchmen, like the mercs. They all get to, they all get to sit at the table with the big boys. And then Hammerhead walks in. How cool would it have been if there was Kingpin as well instead of Hammerhead, or as well as Kingpin would have been cool. Lizard is a villain in this game, but he doesn't get to sit at the table. Beetle just stands there because he's Beetle. It's very interesting. I guess they just were like, we don't need other villains. We've got Electro, guys. Everybody loves Electro. He's cool.
Oh no, there's someone trapped in that elevator. I'd better find the controls.
No, please no.
No, please no. I am but a simple man. How do I get... I can shoot the top, right?
I bet this will take me to the controls.
This will take me to the controls. Yeah, and then Shocker's out. He's
I'm
in
already
jail.
at full health. That elevator looks unstable. Better secure it somehow.
We are close to our goal, gentlemen.
We don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. Don't you have to web? I thought that you had to web the thing, so I tried to get closer to it, to web it, realizing that my weight significantly pushes that elevator down. What are you doing?
Oh no, there's someone trapped in that elevator. I'd better find the controls.
Picked the wrong day to be a superhero, Spider-Man. Alright.
That elevator looks unstable. Better secure it somehow.
So with webbing, right? Do I have to aim at it?
There, that should hold the elevator. Now to free the person inside.
Got him. Now we just climb up we climb up, right?
Oh, great.
What are you doing?
More guys with guns.
Hey, you.
Hey, who dresses you guys anyway? Hobgoblin?
Oh yeah, there's no Green Goblin or Hobgoblin either. There you go, the big Spider-Man villain. No Norman Osborn.
Hostages.
No Norman Osborn. Do you think that's interesting? I think that's pretty wild as well.
Hostages. Those goons won't see me on the ceiling.
Thanks, Spidey.
Thanks.
Run away!
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Run away!
Looks like that's everyone. Now to find the next floor. No sign of Hammerhead anywhere.
I'm almost out of webbing. Isn't it weird that they decided not to do Goblin? No Osborn.
Hey, you! What are you doing?
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
What are you doing? Is that all they have to say, bro? What are you doing?
Oh, thank you, Spider-Man.
What are you doing?
What are you doing? Hey, what are you doing here?
I'm already at full health.
Well, that's, I guess so, Leon, but at the same time, the first game came out before the movies, and then the second game came out with the first movie. So, but that is true. Potentially, there could have been a third game, but then instead they went for to do the movie games, and there you go. Do we get the? Can we? Is there a way into the rooms? Oh, hang on. No? Oh. I was like, maybe you yank the door open. How do we do this? Ah, yeah, okay. Never mind. Get freed. Why aren't you guys freeing yourselves? Be free!
Thanks, Spidey.
Thanks, Spidey. Can I just punch it? I can't punch it. You have to specifically do that. Okay.
Well, that's the last of them. Time to find Hammerhead.
Time to find Hammerhead. Hammerhead boss fight, let's go. It's so much easier to save the hostages in this game than it is in the first game. In the first game, they're getting murdered left, right, and center, dude. Hammerhead time.
Better start making sense, lady. Zeus is what?
Just 6 of you against 1 woman? That seems a bit unfair. Unless that happens to be Elektra, in which case you're toast. Come on.
Electro reference.
What am I paying you fools for? Don't just stand there! After her! Don't know where you think you're going.
I was just gonna see if they had any more of those Empire State Building snow globes. Hey, do you want one?
I'ma hit you with my giant head. I'm Hammerhead, get it? My head's like a hammer.
Play nice, Hammy.
How do we beat this guy again? Yeah, someone was saying earlier that the movie games are made by Treyarch. He's so strong. Guy, he's got a gun. Get the gun out of here. I need to keep my distance, but you got a gun. Through plant. Oh, no. Bruh, stop.
You're toast, do-gooder.
I'm gonna die in this one already. I just know it. I've forgotten how to do this fight. I was sure that you just had to get him to charge into shit. Because he's this game's Rhino. Can you I'm stun locked with the bullets.
You can't hide forever.
Dude. Okay. Can someone just to zoom in on his crutch. Can someone point out, since when the fuck did Hammerhead just be so fast? You see him sprinting at me? It's like, you can't hide for long. And he's in my ass. He's in my ass. He's Rhino. He's literally Rhino with a gun. He's got Rhino's moveset.
Better start making sense, lady.
Better start making sense, lady, or else I'm gonna get the Hammerhead out. If you know what I mean. I'm a hammer in my head.
You're toast, do-gooder.
Oh. Ah. Okay, it worked. Haha. Oh, he goes to pick it up again. Okay. He's like, oh, my gun. Oh, that's funny. Okay. I never knew you could pull his gun away. I never knew that you could pull his gun away. That's hilarious. I love that you're like giving me all of the things that I never knew about this game. Why does this when you punch him his icon goes green like he's the Hulk or something? Ah! Look at that face. No.
You're toast, do-gooder.
There we go, because now we fight him outside.
My house from here. You're toast, do-gooder.
And now there's also a helicopter involved. Any health out here? We're just webbing? Just webbing, huh? Can I go back inside for health?
None of your meddling.
None of your meddling. Did you see how fast he? You can't do the web gun anymore. What do we do now?
Where are you?
I'm getting health. See you later.
Let me guess. You're hunting Wabbit.
You're hunting Wabbit. So you can run him outside, but then you can just bring him back inside anyway. There's camera in this fucking game.
That head of yours?
Oh, you make him charge into shit. Right.
None of your meddling.
You make him run into shit. Charge at me. None of your meddling, he keeps saying. Okay, shut up. Oh, you can still pull the gun away.
None of your meddling.
Okay, please shut the fuck up, man. Please, I'm begging you. Shut the fuck up. The web dome? Didn't look like it.
Time to die.
Hey. How is there only one health power up in this game, dude? I have no health. There you go, now I'm dead. How is there one health? How is there one in a boss fight room?
Better start making sense.
With a whole roof of webbing. A whole roof of webbing. But they really went one health is enough. Who the fuck?
You're toast, do-gooder.
Be careful of those walls.
None of your meddling. You're toast, do-gooder.
Look how quickly you can get him into second phase.
I my house from here.
You don't even need to do him charging into anything. You just need to do that. What the fuck? What the fuck? Or you can just do that. Apparently.
That holds him.
What the
There's
fuck?
still a damsel in distress that needs rescuing. What the? Maybe that woman was Electra.
That's literally sand.
First Hammerhead and now Sandman's back. And what do they want with the doctor? I know she works at Biotech. I've seen her there with Connors before. Maybe he knows what this is all about. Come on, Doc. Boy, it sounds like Connors is in some real trouble.
Lizard time.
I limit myself to one rescue a day.
Lizard time. Lizard time. Time for lizard. Time for lizard. Let's go. Now saving data. Press any button to continue. Science and industry ball ruins Spider-Man on the rampage. Get it? Dr. Watts is tied to a plot related to electricity. Yeah, I think this part of the game kind of sucks. This is the sucky part.
Code red.
Yeah. I'm Spider-Man. I got jokes and stealth. Good job, Spidey. Good job.
Here it is, Spidey fans. The quintessential high-tech research lab. The pinnacle of modern technology. The apex of human thought and achievement. But behind the shiny exterior is a company working on diabolical experiments and techno-organic wonders of the future. Black market research done by unassuming pawns, guarded by state-of-the-art robotic sentries. Little human life toils in these halls.
So this is called Spidey in the Machine.
Uh-oh, those robots damaged the boiler. I need to shut it down before it ruptures.
Okay, this one is called Spidey in the Machine. I'm just trying to look at the levels that we have. This is like that middle point of the game, and it's like a slight lowish point before it goes into some cool stuff. But it is kind of a halfway point, which is pretty cool. So we'll see how we go. So Waleed, my auto mod apparently blocked one of your messages because it was held for potentially being a problematic message, but all you said was squarehead. I think squarehead is fine. Is squarehead a bad term? What does squarehead mean? Why was that blocked? Okay. Squarehead apparently means a stupid person. It's a late 19th century ethnic slur. Well, that's a shame. I know you didn't mean that, because he's animated as a squarehead. Mary Jane is not in this game. Mary Jane isn't even in the first game. She's only referenced because she gets kidnapped. Oh no, she is in the first game. What am I talking about? We have to rescue her from drowning. I was literally about to say, I think like Venom kidnapped her, but then we rescue her, and then I was like, well, of course we rescue her because she's on screen. Duh. Yeah, but I don't think Mary Jane's in this one. We have to do something. His name's Hammerhead, so you were close. Okay, what? Oh, man. Oh, yeah, this guy... There we go. There we go.
What, another one? Better move fast.
Yeah, this is a weird part of the game. This is a weird part.
Ah, there's always one more, isn't there?
There's always one more.
Looks like that was the last one. Now to find out what's going on here.
Did I ever play Batman Vengeance? No. I don't know what platform that's even on. The only Batman games that I've played is I played a little bit of a Batman Forever game, I think, which is like the Return of the Joker or something on PS1. I think I played some of that. I really liked Batman Forever. Batman Forever is so cool. And then I've played the Arkham games, the trilogy. But I haven't played Arkham Origins yet. That's the only Arkham game I have not played. So I can play some Batman games at some point as well. Man, this game's really choppy around this part, huh? Why aren't you attacking that enemy? Can you web it? Thank you. Alright, what are we doing? Lasers.
I need to get all 3 actuators in a close pattern to turn off the lasers. The center area must be where I need to combine them.
That work? Yes. Super intricate.
I bet this room controls those turbines out there. Bingo!
Bingo bango.
There! That did it. Now to see where those vents go.
Well done, Spider-Man. Well done, Spider-Man. You have cake to eat. Enjoy your cake. I wouldn't mind some, actually. Happy birthday again. Enjoy your cake. What type of cake is it? You have to let us know before you leave. I must know.
Come out to the coast. Have a few laughs.
Hey, Willie, thank you so much for gifting another sub, you legend. If Crispy Thief never tells us what cake he's got, we're very disappointed.
On where Dr. Connors is.
I'm invested.
Keep looking for a way in.
I gotta know. He's not gonna tell us, is he?
Some information here about where Dr. Connors
He's not gonna tell us, is he?
Bingo! He's in the Special Projects Lab Central.
Chocolate ice cake is that's a safe one. That's a good. I wouldn't mind a bit of chocolate ice cake. Wouldn't mind a bit of Spider-Man's beefcake. Look how ripped this guy is in this suit. My birthday cake that I would get as a kid was always like a Black Forest cake. It's just intense. Just chocolatey nightmare, and I don't have the taste buds for that anymore. So I'm more of a cheesecake guy myself. I'm more of a cheesecake guy. Alright, what am I using this lightning on? Oh god.
Another laser grid? Where's the trust, people? I mean, really?
I think the lasers... Did the lasers move, or am I crazy? Why did you just turn around, Spider-Man? Why did you just do that? Why did you just turn around, Spider-Man? You fucking dickhead. I'm literally just walking straight forward, and Spider-Man just goes, back the other way, please. Back the other way, please. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This is the low point. This is the low point. How unfortunate. God damn it, Spider-Man. Why are you gonna do this to me?
Uh-oh, those robots damaged the boiler. I need to shut it down before it ruptures.
How is the robot damaging the boiler? It's just standing there doing nothing.
What, another one? Better move fast.
I don't even have any snacks in my house right now, dude, so don't get me thinking about cake. I got nothing on me. My house is empty.
Ah, there's always one more, isn't there?
And it's 1 AM. I don't think I'd be able to even get something.
Looks like that was the last one.
Pain.
Find out what's going on here.
I don't know, man. These drones are so not threatening, so you just stand there doing nothing.
I bet I can get into the rest of the complex through the air vent. If I don't turn off those turbines, I'll be Spider Puree. That should be the control room. I'll need to shut down those lasers to get there.
Beep beep boop. Don't talk about food. Based on the new Batman Adventures continuation of the animated series on PS2. That's cool.
I bet this room controls those turbines out there.
Maybe I'll play it one day.
There! That did it. Now to see where those vents go.
Funny thing is, Spider-Man, you don't need the vents to be turned off, because you could just still crawl in one of those vents. with no trouble. But sure, I believe you. Please go the right way, Spider-Man.
Come out to the coast. Have a few laughs.
Well, Persona's on my list. So, I guess in that sense,
Information here about where.
I guess in that sense, I'm planning on playing it. But also, I have never played Persona before, so we'll see. But yeah, it's on my list. And Yakuza. Yakuza's on my list as well. Alright, can you please? Thank you. Alright, Spider-Man. You got this. Camera angle.
Another laser grid? Where's the
camera angle?
I mean,
Really? Why is the camera angle doing this? I need to see straight, bro. Thank you. What the fuck? The easiest laser room of all time, and I had such trouble with it. Electric web. Get electric webbed.
That takes care of the door.
I think I would be starting with Persona 3. I think that's how that works. Persona 3 and Persona 4 Golden, and then I still get confused on which version of Persona 5 I should play. There's like Persona 5, and then Persona 5 Royal, and then Persona 5 Ultimate Edition. I don't know which one I need. I do have Persona 4 on Steam because I got it when it was on sale. Or do I? Do I have that? Or did I just add it to my wish list?
This place is gigantic. From the looks of all this electricity around me, this must be the main power conduit for all of biotech.
Yes. It's in my library. I do have Persona 4 in my library somewhere. This is the level. This is the Spider-Man level that I was stuck on for a very long time. This is a tough one. But also, it's only a tough one.
Force fields. There must be a switch around here that turns them off.
It's only a tough one in my child brain, so maybe my adult brain might have a better time with this level. We'll find out. I just know you can get zapped a lot. And that's the thing to watch out for. Getting zapped. Why is this... Ugh, the game is so choppy in this segment. It's super choppy. I'm struggling. Ah! Do not die. I'm struggling to navigate this area now! Spider-Man, you're dead. Guys, why are you getting burgers? I already ordered food earlier today, and I only limit myself to one a day. And nothing is really open nothing's really open except the food that is not good to get.
This place is gigantic.
At 1 a.m. it's just kebabs, and I already got a kebab today.
Power conduit for all of biotech.
Why are you gonna do this to me? It's like McDonald's, man. That's it. It's like McDonald's. And it's literally at the end of the road. Not even kidding when I tell you it's at the end of the road. For me to order that right now is embarrassing. But they would also understand because I'm a busy man. Busy man. You know, got streams to be on. I just swung backwards. Did you just see that? I just swung backwards. How is that possible? I got 2 number 9s. Number 9 large. Number 6 with extra dip. Number 7. 2 number 45s. 1 with cheese. And a large soda. I haven't even played the story of San Andreas, and that's like a meme that everyone should be aware of, I think. The original, that GTA trilogy is on my to-do list to play GTA 3, Vice City, and San Andreas, because the only San Andreas I've ever played is just me running around shooting things. I never actually did the story. I've not played Subnautica. It's on my to-do list. It's on my list. Am I crazy? What are we doing in this level? What are we doing? So there is lightning things, right? Lightning bad. Am I ascending? Oh, I think I'm ascending. Except the camera. I can't see anything. And it's just lightning walls, so... Come on, Spider-Man. I think this is how we do it. Yeah, I've never played GTA 3 or Vice City, so I'm excited for that. When I eventually get around to a GTA playthrough, that'll be a blind playthrough. How fucking dare you? What the hell, Spider-Man? Don't get zapped right now, you son of a bitch. Okay, please, dude. Why can't you? Okay, that's fine. At least you had a safety net. Damn it, Spidey. There it is. Oh, you can just do that. Look at that. Yeah, when I posted the "Why Are We Here Just to Suffer" meme in Metal Gear Solid 2.
There must be a switch for each door.
I find that so funny. I was like, why are we here just to suffer? And then I was like, oh, that's an actual Metal Gear Solid thing. And then I knew where it came from. Alright, this is the furthest I've officially got in this level. There you go.
Well, that seemed to do the trick.
Alright, another force field. Now we're on area 1. Oh.
Drone generators. Have to take them out before they take me out.
Drone generators. Okay, the drone's got an upgrade. I can take hits now. Oh, you have to, like... I love how the drones are, like, pretty weak and defenseless in that first level, and now all of a sudden they're just crazy. Okay. There we go. God, the punch is super weird. Okay. Are you punching it or not, Spider-Man?
That took care of the second field.
That took care of the second field. Alright, you got any health in here? It hurt me. That was a spicy enemy. Lightning webs. That would have been nice to have during the fight. Okay. The worst might be behind us of scaling the electric wall, and it's just this instead. Spider-Man. Spidey. Please.
Laser turrets. They don't skip on the security around here.
Laser turrets.
Right, I can get those lasers to fire and destroy each other. That should overload the force field and give me access to the switch.
Oh, make the lasers fire on each other. Oh, shit. Can't I just zap him? I'm dead. Oh. Yeah, I also need to play Splinter Cell. You're right. I do need to play Splinter Cell. Because Metal Gear Solid is kind of over, yeah.
This place is gigantic.
Liquid explaining Big Chungus is the greatest thing of all time. I can't believe how easy that level is when you can just do that.
That took care of one of them. There must be a switch for each door.
You don't even have to ascend the whole electric wall. You just have to do that. Insane. Yeah, that's incredible voice acting.
That seemed to do the trick.
Have you ever heard of Big Chungus?
Drone generators have to
Big Chungus.
before they take me out.
It just fits so well because of how Metal Gear Solid do memes. I love it. I think the voicing, the imitation voicing is accurate enough where you wouldn't even need to get them to do it, but I can see why you'd want to as well. I feel like they would do it. They're good sports. Okay. Pay them in to say quotes. On Cameo. Just get them to cameo it. Forgot that there's a switch in there that I need to press.
Field.
Oh, does the field... Oh, the field automatically turns itself off? Ah! Oh my god. Huh! The field automatically turns off if you leave the room without you pressing the switch. How odd. Alright, laser turret room. Laser turret room. Alright, yep, webbing's not gonna work, so... Oh god. Hello? Okay, why do you have... How can I do it without getting hit? How am I supposed to do that? Fucking... And how do you destroy the last turret? How do you destroy the last one? Here's a save I save stated earlier. You guys saw nothing. Okay, I think this will go down automatically. No? Yes? Maybe?
That took care of the second field.
Yeah. Okay, it goes down automatically. Huh? The field is still open. I'm just gonna go over there myself. I think the game glitched when it did it then. No, look, it's on.
That took care of the second field.
Alright, game glitch. I'll take it. There we go. And this door's already open. When it shouldn't be. I'm confused.
Laser turrets.
Laser turrets. Alright, laser turrets. Do the thing where you laser each other. Just jump at the time of lasering. Nope, still got me. Just like half my health, dude. Oh, fucking hell. No, get the laser turret, not me. Alright, now how do we get it to... Can we just... Okay. Nice. Again, epilepsy warning, Jesus. Oh yes, I think Siphon Filter is another one that people have mentioned. That's one that I might play at some point as well. And thank you for gifting a sub, Guy in Box. You're pretty good. He didn't acknowledge that we pressed the button, so do I have to press the button again? Because we definitely pressed it. And he didn't say anything, so I'm going to press it again. concerning. Oh no. Oh no. Do we have a problem? It's supposed to be that door, because these are the ones that we've already gone through. What the fuck? We press the switch. Why you gotta do me like this? Why you gotta do me like this, game? Is there like a laser? Is there like another one for us to... Is there another switch in here? Am I supposed to do something else with this thing? Ah, there's one. For fuck's sake. Then what was the point of me doing the one in the what? What was the point of me doing the one on the thing? I'm so confused.
Why can't these things get easier instead of harder?
Oh no!
Give me a clue.
The turrets. The little mobile tank things. Oh no.
What do we have here? Those must be heat sensors on the drones. If I can raise the heat in here to match my body temperature, I'll be invisible to their sensors.
Ooh. Okay. Fucking okay? What the fuck? I gotta match my temperature. They just literally start. They literally just start annihilating me instantly. Okay, so the temperature.
What do we have here? Those must be heat sensors on the drones. If I can raise the heat in here to match my body temperature, I'll be invisible to their sensors.
Is this my body temperature? Can I just walk through the... Okay. Huh? Okay, it's hot in here. How do we get the laser to turn off? That's so
Great. This one has 3 switches and an oscillating force field. If I time my web shooters right, I should be able to fire through right when it's down.
Okay, so you have to keep raising the temperature to stop being noticed? Oh god. Alright, you have to keep raising the temperature to not get noticed. Hey, thank you so much for joining the stream. Really appreciate it, Renna. Very much. Please don't kill me, please don't kill me, please don't kill me, please don't kill me. You can't see me because I raised the temperature, okay? You can't see me. Raise the temperature. Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Aim at the thing. Spider-Man! I fucking hate Spider-Man. Why is he like this? Spider-Man, please. I'm gonna die. Come on, Spider-Man. Holy crap. Okay. We're safe from the droids. Spider-Man. Peter can't see the red button, red hot room. Oh. Gold spider. I'm almost dead though, so this is the problem.
Onwards and upwards.
Oh my god. That's not a fun mission, is it? That's a shit level, man. Yeah, it's a shit level.
Nice. Shaft, lasers, electric fields, huge, crushing iron doors. That's just what I need. Yep, just what I need.
Why is it so extravagant? Why is this tower like this? Alright, guy, all you gotta do is just do this. Just press R1 and then you zoom through the whole level, see? Okay. Do I have to do this? I have to do that. Okay. What does that do? That makes that off. Okay. Turn that shit off. Oh god. Oops. Oops.
My hunch was right, but that turned on more defensive measures.
Why did it turn on more, Spider-Man? Why did it turn on more, huh? Oh, just went right through that wall. Okay. Next level.
Ooh. 4 more to go.
Is there any health? So I'm gonna struggle if there's no health. Oh god, he wants to kill me. There are drones. Oh, I just got zapped and killed. It's a good thing I didn't save, because I was almost about to make a backup save and I just would have locked myself in death. So we just have to start again.
Nice.
Nice. Alright, start that again, Spidey. Can you decide which way you want to go, please? Can you not get lasered, please? Spider-Man, press the button. Press the button. Press the button. Good old Spider-Man. He's so efficient at being a Spider-Man right now.
Was right, but that turned on more defensive measures.
No, Spider-Man, don't get zapped. Who made this level? Does this level exist? Oh, cool webbing. Take it. Oh, God. Ah. Why can't Spider-Man crawl on surfaces? No, Spider-Man, crawl on surfaces, please. I swear you can do it. Oh. Oh god. What? Fucking. Oh my god. I did it again. Why isn't it? And this is zapped, isn't it? This will zap me. Okay, on that level. This is being emulated because I feel like I wouldn't survive this mentally without save states.
4 more to go.
4 more. I don't want 4 more. Spider-Man, I'm done. I don't want 4 more. Oh, the laser. Yeah, we have a couple of times already. We've in this level in particular, I've loaded a couple. This one and the previous one.
2 more.
Where are you going, Spider-Man? What are you doing? Go up. Spider-Man! I'm sick of your shit. Why are you doing that? Why wouldn't you go up? Why does he do this? To make me hurt. Just wants me to hurt. Oh no, why are you stuck? Don't get stuck in a pylon. There's health there. Nice. That's good. These are the last 2. This is achievable. These levels are so crazy in terms of platforming, and they have like no semblance on the main plot whatsoever. That's actually kind of annoying, huh?
That does it. Now all I have to do is get to that door.
It's kind of annoying. Like there's so much.
Great. More drones.
There's so much here.
Going on in this place.
There's so much here that just doesn't really tie into a story. They're just like levels. I find that so almost like disappointing in a way, huh? Oh, fuck's sake. I do find that almost disappointing in a way. Come on, Spider-Man. That's not the door? Okay, that's not... It is the door. Okay, I'm like, that's not the door? There was a lag. We did it! It's just like, this is... All this effort to get to Dr. Connor's lab for the lizard. Like...
Come on.
So much just to get into this place.
You know you're okay.
Oh no, it's the lizard. It couldn't have been the lizard, he says. It couldn't have been the lizard. Oh no, the lizard. It's the lizard.
I can't fight the lizard. Not if there's a chance to bring Dr. Connors back. These containers must hold the ingredients to the antidote Dr. Connors was working on. If I combine them, I could use my web spinners to inject the lizard and bring the doc back.
Oh, I see.
1 down, 2 to go.
Oh, I see. Oh, no, he's in. And yeet.
Yeah, those walls are just as hard as I thought.
He just yeeted me. Ah! Yeah! Can you stop spamming that same attack? Why is his health is green? I can't do anything about it. How do we put him to sleep? The camera angle's really bad in here, dude. The camera angle is really bad. Do I have to get you in the laser? Get in the laser. You hit me through that. Oh! What the fuck? I was pretty confident that maybe it would have been like him getting in the green lightning. Oh!
With bunny DNA. Had to be a lizard.
Can I like... Okay.
Tell you one thing, I'm not paying for this mess.
Oh, do I just have to like quickly try and lose him? And no, okay. How do I stun him? It's got to be the green lightning laser, right? You just get him in the laser. Oh, maybe. Oh. What the fuck? Look how much health he has. And it just regenerates, I think. Mobius. Hello. Welcome to this fucking shit. Right. Yari, I need your smarts. How the hell do we calm this boy down? He doesn't get slowed. How do I synthesize a formula? I need the secret Krabby Patty formula. So I get lasered. What about him? Why can't he get lasered? What does this do? Does this do anything? No. God. I need to shoot him with the serum web. Yeah, but how do I can't get it yet because he's fucking insane and I can't like shut a door on him for some reason. Serum. And it won't let me anymore. What? What am I... Why? Is it because I didn't, like... Is it because I didn't synthesize it in time and now I'm just locked in hell? Like, is that how that works? You're just locked in hell? If you don't do it immediately? I feel like that's gotta be it, right? You have to do this the serum like speedrun style. Otherwise, do you even get another chance on the computer?
I can't fight the lizard. Not if there's a chance to bring Dr. Connors back. These containers must hold the ingredients to the antidote Dr. Connors was working on. If I combine them, I can use my web spinners to inject the lizard and bring the doc back.
Okay, now what? There's the third one. The refuel. Okay. Oh.
Formulation that one. Spawning.
So you get the serum in each room. And we've done the 3 rooms. Oh, and now the web's here. Oh no, I accidentally did it twice.
That two. Spawning.
Alright, I get you now. I get you. That's how we do it. That's how we do it, baby.
Why couldn't the doc experiment with bunny DNA? Had to be a lizard.
Is there any more? Was it just that 3? Did I already waste all of my time? Did I waste all of the antidote already? Does it...
One thing, I'm not paying for this mess.
Thank God.
Formulation that one. Spawning.
Oh, there you go. It's telling me that it's spawning the webbing in. It glitched! I shot it with the webbing! And it disappeared from my inventory. And his health stayed green. This fucking guy. Fuck you, lizard. You piece of shit. Alright, now we know how to do it.
Formulation that two. Spawning.
You do the serum webs. It's fine. Stop it. Do not grab me. I really thought that the lightning would stop by the time I ran through. But it did not.
Formulation that one. Spawning.
How did the devs get where they are with Destiny 2? Vicarious Visions came a long way, huh? Get out of here, lizard. No! How dare you survive with literally 1 hit left? I need the Krabby Patty formula, please. Get out of here, chump. Done. Lizard. Done. No more lizard.
What happened happened to you?
Electro was here. He wanted information on the BioNexus project. He's assembled all the parts, but he's still not able to make it work.
What is this BioNexus device?
It amplifies the bioelectric energy in living beings.
No worries, Guy-in-Box. Thank you so much for shooting into the stream, man. I appreciate it.
You have to stop him, Spider-Man.
But how do I stop him, Doc? What's he missing?
I don't know what it is. Dr. Watts kept all the secret notes about the final phase of the project secret. Go to her lab. It's on the other side of the complex.
Thanks, Doc. Whoops.
Hold where you are, Spider-Man! Failure to comply will result in the use of force!
Sorry, boys and girls, but I don't think I'm gonna let you arrest me today.
I don't think you're gonna arrest me today. New picture unlocked in portfolio. Done. 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 Alright, how far are we? How far are we through Spider-Man? Let's have a look. Oh, I already deleted it. So I don't know. I don't know where. So I'm just checking my stuff. Just checking my stuff. Just bear with me a second. Whenever I go live, during when a video goes up, I always just gotta look at the video, you know? Gotta see how it's doing. It's a quiet night. It's a quiet night. Yes, we are doing a marathon of the Spider-Man PlayStation game.
Must be giving my position to the drones. If I don't take them offline, I'll never get to Dr. Watts' lab.
I'll never get to Dr. Watts' lab. Yeah, we're doing a marathon of the Spider-Man games. Slowly, you know, not speeding through it or anything. This is Spider-Man 2 on PS1, so we've already done Spider-Man 1 already. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, lightning lasers. Hold on. Hold on a minute. Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Get these guys. Yeah. Fucking. Okay. Okay. I'm ready to already throw this one in the can. Because I can't jump on this health. Yep. Okay. 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 Fine. I get it. Lasers exist. Fuck. Lasers. The laser level. Again. The good old lasers. Okay. Okay. So we get sniped by the bots, and we also get lasered by the laser. That's good. I like it.
I'm already at full health.
Okay. That's good. Okay. Let's do this. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. Okay, there's one. Yep. Okay. Fuck. Okay. 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 That movement is a bit erratic. Right. There we go. Okay. Yeah, there's a bit too much going on. A bit too much going on.
Sorry, guys. I got somewhere else to be. Bingo!
Oh. Okay. So the lasers are off now, right? Nope! They're still on. Oh god, no, stop. Oh, I'm turning them off. Okay, hold on. Fucking stop!
Bingo! Four more to go. Those red tracking lasers must be giving my position to the drones. If I don't take them offline, I'll never get to Dr. Watts' lab.
Alright, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. There's just a bit too many fucking things going on at once, man. We got the drones with infinite spawning drone thing, and then we got the lasers with death lasers that just they shoot everywhere and on you, exactly where you need to be at the exact time. Stop. That are guarding these things, but also they're really fucking strong. Like the lasers they're not easy to destroy, so it's actually like it's worse to try and destroy it, because you'll end up taking more damage that way. And the laser's targeting is so erratic. It's crazy.
Look, if you let me go now, I promise I'll come back and play tomorrow.
It actually is super cheap. These lasers are crazy.
It's 3 down.
I got hit while I was in the middle of doing that animation as well. Are you kidding?
Bingo.
This is a kid's game. So it takes, right? So that's how long it takes to destroy one laser, which, by the way, will never even target me or do damage to me anyway.
There have to be some real criminals for you guys to catch, right?
Because that laser is only in the starting area, but it takes all of my lightning web to do. Takes all my lightning web to do. I've only seen 2 lightning webs in this level so far. I think when you get lightning webs, it shouldn't last for just one. I think that's like another thing that's kind of like a problem, is it only lasts for like one thing.
4 more to go.
4 more is too many.
There's no time for this. It's 3 down, 3 to go.
Yeah, that's the thing. Kids mode is there because it's. I feel like that's more realistic.
Two more.
Lol, the first 2 are the ones that are left.
I think there's 1 more left.
Didn't I turn this one off? Am I crazy? Maybe I'm crazy. I swear I turned this one off.
There have to be some real...
It shot me through the thing! Right? It shot me through it! It shot me through it. Oh, fuck, man. It is off. What the fuck? It's still glowing red. Oh, they just stay glowing red. Okay.
Look, if you let me go now, I promise I'll come back and play tomorrow.
If they stay glowing red, how do I know which one I haven't gotten yet? Where's the last one? Wait, that one's not glowing red. How do I know? How do I know which one I've got left? If some of them stay glowing red.
Problem, guys. Honest.
Where's the next one? Where's the one I haven't gotten yet? Oh no.
I think there's one more left.
Yeah, where is it? That's the problem, Spider-Man. The lasers literally go through the environment. They go through buildings. That's incorrect. The if it shoots at you, you haven't got it thing, because we're not taking out those lasers. We're not taking out the turrets. We're turning off we're turning off a signal thing. But the towers are supposed to not be red, but that one stayed red after we turned it off. Okay, so this one here.
Bingo.
There's one. And there's also this one.
4 more to go.
What's that sound effect, man? So there's one here.
It's 3 down, 3 to go.
Alright, another one here.
Two more.
Now this is my problem, because there is one on the top of the tower, all the way at the back here. But where is the last one?
I think there's one more left.
Ah! I'm in a dish. Alright, where's the last one? Alright, the red lights don't go off when you turn it off.
Oh, come on!
Yeah. My thoughts exactly, Spidey. There's so fucking many of them, dude.
I think there's one more left.
You want to tell me where? Where's my spider tracker to point the shit out?
Hey, it wouldn't help to say I'm not the bad guy, would it? Those red tracking lasers must be giving my position to the drones. If I don't take them offline, I'll never get to Dr. Watts' lab.
Where's the last one? It doesn't even show it. These are just the fucking droid generators, dude. Where's the last one?
Bingo! Sorry, guys. I got somewhere else to be.
Animation got cancelled. I got hit while I was doing it. Yeah, this is not good for the soundtrack.
It's 3 down, 3 to go.
So there's 4 of them that are even because there are one on either side.
2 more.
And then there's one on this tower. Where's the other one?
There's no time for this.
Because this should be the last one technically.
I think there's one more left.
where is the last one? Where is the last one? Where is it? That's me versus one turret. Look how much health it took. One. Anyone got any zingers in terms of where this last one is? Anyone got any great ideas?
I think there's one more left.
Well, the arrows, yeah, just pointing to all the enemies, but there should be an arrow. They should have arrow.
I'm not your problem, guys. Honest.
Oh my god, it's this way! For fuck's sake! Look at that. There's a whole other area. Fuck me. There's a whole other tower just like tucked away all over this side that I couldn't even see before. Fucking hell. Alright, we're done. Never again, bro. Where the hell was this tower? Why didn't it show me that there was one that was so far away from the rest? Oh, it's because like draw distance is a thing. Look at all the way. You can't even see over there. It's all faded to black. I thought we were in a small tiny arena. Oh my god, bad level design with that draw distance. It was just tucked away to the side.
Now what happened in here? Well, let's hope the computers came through undamaged.
Spider-Man 2. This is my nostalgia game and it's just painful. Compared to the first one. Woo!
Oh, now I see. Where is anyone going to get a jewel that size?
Oh no, Sandman. You guys ready to verse Sandman again? Okay. We're almost in the end game now. You know what? Upon reflection, right? Because this is my nostalgic one. This is the one that I've played. This is the one that I've played way more than Spider-Man 2. And I had a lot of fond nostalgia and memories for this game. And with my adult brain now, having played Spider-Man 1 and then Spider-Man 2, this game is nowhere near as good. In like so many ways. I'm not talking about like frustrating levels, but I'm also talking about like characters and who's actually in the game. The first Spider-Man game deals with like Doc Ock, Scorpion, Rhino, Mysterio, Venom, and Carnage. This game has Electro stealing a vest to make his electric powers more, and he's got Sandman for some reason. Beetle does nothing. Lizard goes crazy. Hammerhead's there. And that's kind of it. That's kind of it. And Shocker is there at the very beginning. I think I'm just very nostalgic for the beginning of this game because I really like the music and the levels are fun. But yeah, playing through this, I'm like, wow, this doesn't hold up to the first one. The first one is so much better. And that was always the one that I played less. So it's good playing them back to back and actually being able to go, you know what, nostalgia glasses. I gotta take those off. The first game is better. It had so much more in it. J. Jonah Jameson as well. And then all the cameos like Black Cat and Daredevil and like Punisher and Captain America. Like it had a lot going for it that was like very interconnected. And I was celebrating this game at the beginning of the stream, being like, guys, the X-Men are in this game. And I'm like, well, yeah, they're in the first level. The X-Men are in the first level and in the training. Oh, why'd you have to do the big hand? Why'd you have to do the big hand? Can I throw that? No. Can I throw this toilet at you? Cubicle. Oh, that didn't even do anything to you. Oh.
You for a coward.
No? That's a water thing, right? Isn't that a water thing? Oh, we have to... Yeah, there we go. We have to do something with water. We have to make a water thing happen.
No more pressure. There we go. Now to find the valves. It's working. When Sandman gets wet, he's vulnerable.
That barely did anything.
No more pressure.
Gotta make him wet.
I almost feel sorry. I almost feel sorry for you.
This is actually easy enough. This is like pretty simple. Hey! Hey!
I almost feel sorry for you.
Hey! He's got a lot of health though. he blocked it. Also, his voice is bad. His voice doesn't sound like Sandman to me. Wait, what? Oh. Just didn't work for some reason. I want that health.
I almost feel sorry for you.
Do you feel like he's got too much health? I feel like the length of this fight is a bit too unnecessary. He's got too much health. It's weird. Like, you can get through some bosses very quickly. This guy is fucking... finally at half health. Oof. Where is he? And then sometimes he doesn't stay vulnerable for very long either.
Time for your dirt nap, wall crawler!
Did they change Sandman's voice actor partway through the game? Because I swear he sounded different when he was sat around the table with Electro. Am I crazy? He sounds different now.
Your mask in my trophy case.
He sounds different. I'm so weak. I think there's only 2 health things in this level, so... Bleh, bleh. Bleh, bleh, I'm the Sandman. Oh god, Sandman. There's Sandman for you. No, I haven't. I've played. I think I mentioned it when I played. Was it Batman Beyond? Return of the Joker or something on PS1. I played a little bit of that as a kid, but I barely remember it. But I love Batman Beyond. Maybe I called it something else by accident.
Huh? You gotta be kidding me.
You gotta be kidding me.
Great. Well, I could hope that Electro can't read, but I guess you could have someone do that for him. Not too late getting to that museum. What do I do about the doctor, though? Electro probably still needs the doctor to show him how the device works, so she should be safe for now. Let's hope Electro's as dim as he looks.
Dim, get it?
Gotta tell the boss. Gotta tell the boss.
Fist-sized gem. Why would you create a device that relies on something that not only doesn't exist, but cannot be made by man? There must be something you are not telling me, good doctor, and I want to know what it is.
Boss, look!
Tonight, we hit the museum tonight, and this time, that meddlesome bug won't be able to stop me.
That meddlesome bug won't be able to stop me. Sandman does have 2 voice actors, D. Bradley Baker and Darren Norris. So it changes partway through the game? Why? I don't know why they need to do that. What's the point? Just have one guy do it. D. Bradley Baker, though. That's cool. Oh, that was a lag. No. Zeus's Tear, world's largest sapphire display. Who watches The Watchmen?
Where are you, Electro?
Oh, dude, this is cursed shit.
Not so fast, bug!
This level.
Tonight, you're not gonna be the only one who gets squashed.
This is a new low even for you, Electro. I'm the one you want.
Fool! This was never about you! This was about power!
It's about power! This makes 0 sense. This makes 0 sense.
Huh? Oh. How you doing? Hey, how you doing?
Guys, we're playing Sekiro now. Get ready for a Sekiro episode. Electricity samurais, which somehow, like they're robots that they get powered up by electricity.
Spidey's headed for a final showdown with Electro. The sparks are gonna fly, that's for sure. But if our hero isn't quick on his feet, he'll find himself in deep trouble.
I don't get.
Electro's managed to block the exit with electricity. Have to find out where the source is and shut it down.
Okay, camera angle.
First things first, I have to take out these samurai. These samurai are suffering from red, itchy, swollen eyes. Wait a second. Do any of you guys know Iron Man? Sorry, but I must honorably decline this beating. Ow! That's smarts! Swords don't do that.
D. Bradley Baker does do every character by himself, though. That's D. Bradley Baker for you. Nothing's changed. Nothing's changed. He does everything on his own.
This generator must be the power source. Now, if I could just turn it off. That didn't work either. If I can't get close to it, how do I turn it off?
Pick shit up. I think I gotta pick shit up and throw it at it.
Man, I could use some inner peace right now, but I'll settle for no more samurai. Wait a second. Do any of you guys know Iron Man? These samurai are suffering from red, itchy, swollen eyes.
Oh, those jokes are so good. The second time Spider-Man. You got anything else? You got maybe different camera angle?
But I must honorably decline this beating. Sorry, but I must honorably decline this beating.
I think the production value and like the budget of the second game is so lower. It's so much lower than the first one. I don't know, it's bugging me now. My nostalgia glasses are ruined. But also, it's fine. We can acknowledge that the first game is better. Tristan, it is my favorite, 100%.
Electrified swords and armor versus fists. Oh, that hardly.
It's definitely my favorite.
For you guys. A strong silent type, huh? I bet the ladies love you guys. A strong silent type, huh? I bet the ladies love you guys.
It's like he just said that. Okay. I don't know how to do damage to this thing anymore. Fuck. I thought we might have to pick something up and throw it.
These samurai are really tough. I better find the power source so I can get out of here.
I'm trying. I found the power source. I don't know how to destroy it though.
So tell me, who does your tailoring?
Realistically, Spider-Man would have such an easy time doing shit in this game, but he doesn't. Realistically, Spider-Man should have the easiest time of his life dealing with this thing. Oh, I electrified myself with the webbing. I was like, maybe I'll pick this thing up and throw it at it, but he's not picking anything up, so I don't remember. Any help? Any help? Assistance? On how the hell to deal with this thing? Because you go up on the roof and you get electrocuted. Oh! I remember now. That's why there's fucking samurai corpses left over. That's why there are fucking samurai corpses left over. You pick up the fucking samurai corpses. Yeesh.
That seems to be working. Gotta find more pieces.
Samurai corpses. Yeah, he does voice the main character from KOTOR. I knew that I recognized it. I was like, he barely says anything though, and I find that so funny. The main character from KOTOR just, oh, I've been poisoned. Yeah, Rito Romano doing Spidey is cool. Also, a power generator that has unnecessarily large amount of health.
Just a few more hits and this generator's toast.
Where are my samurai? Oh, they're in the corner. Okay. I've not finished Knights of the Old Republic yet. No. I've got like. I'm on Korriban right now, and I'm only really just getting started with Korriban. So I don't know how much longer I got left. Unnecessarily large health pool. Especially when this samurai won't even break out of his thing. I feel like he's supposed to fight me. And he won't. So obscure. So obscure. Come on, bro. Break out of that glass. You literally got the red eyes and everything. You're ready to attack me. Dr. Watts is Jennifer Hale. She hasn't spoken yet, so I probably would have recognized that immediately anyway. I love that, though. Is there another one in here? I'm pretty sure that the last samurai is the one that's not the one to throw, is not breaking out of his little thing. Unless there's another one in here. I mean, there should be, because there was two. This guy. Yo. Hello? Oh, God. Fuck, that actually scared me. actually scared the shit out of me. I was not expecting it to actually break out. I don't know why it didn't break out itself.
Whew, what a relief. Hopefully I can find Electro, get the gem, and save Dr. Watts. Man, Spider-Man's work is never done.
Spider-Man's work is never done.
Electro came this way.
Oh no.
Turndorf exhibit.
Oh no. Not this level.
I need to get to the top.
Not this level.
But Electro's not making it easy for me.
Hey, do you know what's cool though? Is I was expecting this Spider-Man stream to potentially be 2 streams, but we're close to the end of the game, so it's just going to be 1, which means the next game that we play when we play a Spider-Man game is the first Raimi movie, and I've never played the Raimi trilogy of levels, so that's the Raimi trilogy of games. That's going to be awesome. This one's a really weird level. It's really strange. It really is just, you just climb up.
Lightning rings. I suppose it could be worse.
You just climb up while avoiding stuff.
Explosions! Now in Activision.
Guys, he said Activision. Oh, yep, and that's Electro zapping us. Yep, I'm doing really well at this. And you just go through the prehistoric period.
And these TVs will barbecue you.
Oh, okay.
My spider sense is trying to tell me something.
What is it trying? What is it trying to tell you, Spider-Man? What's your spider sense trying to tell you? Tell me. I don't think I'd be able to figure it out.
Allow me to rain on your parade, wall crawler!
Okay. I was so close to health, and I walked right into the lightning. I wanted to start that again anyway, because I messed that up so badly.
Electro came
This rain is so nice. Just like hearing that nice rain in the background. It's always good when I'm awake for the rain overnight.
Yeah, I think a lightning cascade qualifies as worse.
Spidey sense tells me to get a refund. Whoa, is he spamming it again? He's spamming it again. He just spammed it twice. You killing me. Electro spamming his ability.
And these TVs will barbecue you.
You know what? I went into this level being like, the lightning wasn't even there yet. I remember going into this level being like, oh yeah, this will be fine. You just have to climb up to the top, and then I'm remembering the level. I'm remembering the level. And it is no longer nice. It is no longer nice.
And these TVs will barbecue you.
And these TVs will barbecue you. Hey look, it's a mammoth. Why isn't there any health there?
My spider sense is trying to tell me something. Remember, kids, TV rots the mind. My spider sense is trying to tell me something.
Nice. That was lucky. That was lucky. There you go. It's good when you do it in one go. First try. First try, dude. That was cool.
Give it up, Electro.
Here we go.
You can't find the jewel, and you've lost your hostage.
All right, Electro boss fight time.
Electro's pretty pumped up. Better take him out quickly.
Electro boss fight.
No match for me!
I don't remember any of this, so we will just figure it out.
Oh no! Electro can use everything in here against me.
Oh no, Electro can use everything in this room against me. Oh my god. Fuck's sake, man. There's the comic book. It's on top of the planet.
Nowhere to run. Careful now. You're out of tricks.
What do we do?
Careful now.
What do we do? Fucking hell, dude.
Give it up, Electro. You can't find the jewel, and you've lost your hostage.
Spider-Man Dark Souls.
Without the jewel, Electro's pretty pumped up. Better take him out quickly.
Okay, it can't be that.
Electro can use everything in here against me.
Oh no! Can't I just... Oh yes! That's what you have to do. No. You like... Yeah.
I'm going to flatten you. Back off.
Something like that. Something to that effect. God, he's really strong though, isn't he? Where am I?
More jokes, Spider-Man.
There's health here somewhere, but I can't see it because the camera angle is insistent on only being locked onto Electro. There's a health thing up here, but I can't see it because the camera angle sucks. There it is. Look, it's right there. How do I get it? Thank you.
You are your... Get away!
I don't know how that does damage to me when I'm like not even in the vicinity, but it's okay. I'm like away from the explosion. Come on.
Nowhere to run.
This is a mess for the camera angle, huh?
Back off. I'm going to...
Nope, it goes up to the roof.
This is only the smallest fraction of my power.
Lasers? This exhibit comes with spaceships and death rays.
Lasers! Oh, yes. Also the lasers. How could we forget the lasers? Oh, we could forget phase 2 lasers. Also, that voice for Electro is so bad. Like, who is this character? I remember I used to think Electro was so cool as a kid, and I think it was because of this game, and it has not aged well. I used to love Electro, dude. Now I'm just like, you know what? I don't like Electro. You know what? I don't like him. I did, but now I don't.
I suppose you couldn't have picked the fluffy pillows exhibit, could you?
I'm firing my laser.
No more.
Nope. Nope. Oh, this laser, bro. Spider-Man.
No.
Gotcha. Electro. It's not the end yet. Don't worry, guys. It's not that anticlimactic. New costume unlocked, though. Not that anticlimactic. There is a costume we could wear that would make this a lot easier. There's a costume that would make this a lot easier. But we won't. Once we get to the end of the game, we get to do the thing where we check out all of the character models and costumes, though, which is really cool. So we'll do that after. Stay tuned for that.
I have to get this someplace safe while they're fighting.
That is Jennifer Hale! Oh my god!
Give me the jewel, Spider-Man! Give me the jewel!
Give me the jewel!
Okay, how about a trade?
Throw the jewel and I'll send the doc. I can fry her before she ever reaches you.
Let's hope you're wrong, Electro.
Mate.
Huh? Whoa, 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 whoa!
This is pretty cool though. This final boss, like the final battle, is pretty
Are
sick.
you all right?
Ugh. Did I get the license plate of that lightning bolt that struck me? Where's Electro?
He left. I'm not sure where to.
I think I might have an
Dude.
idea.
Oh man, Jennifer Hale being in my childhood without me even being aware of it. I find that so funny. That's awesome.
Play ends tonight.
Tonight, Electro dances with the gods!
Electro sounds like Rich Evans. Electro sounds like Rich Evans. Oh yes, I'm battle damaged. That's what that new costume is. So sick. I got the battle damaged outfit, and Electro is turned into pure energy. Electro is turned into pure energy. It's so cool.
First, I have to disable the capacitors along the sides. If Electro doesn't flash fry me first. It worked! Those generators make Electro vulnerable. Electro's invulnerable in his lightning form.
That did barely any damage, dude. Get your butt over here, Electro. Get your butt over here. What are you doing? Get over to this thing. What is he doing?
You cannot stop me, Spider-Man.
There we go. You only get one combo? That feels wrong, man. How do we only get one combo? That feels so wrong. Feels like we should do more damage. What the fuck, man? Okay, what's going on? I definitely like... I don't know. The thing is, this is more of a fight. Monster Rock is a chase sequence. It's hard. They're both... I don't know. This is an actual fight with a thing, which is kind of cool at least. But Monster Rock is awesome. It's hard to choose. Mate, can you get sucked? Thank you. Can you get sucked into the same thing more than once? Oh, I'm dead. Now, Spider-Man and Electro, Evil's newest duo. You might start hearing that rain because it is getting a bit heavier now.
I have to get this someplace safe for them.
Jennifer Hale's voice is so good. Oh, there's another side to the arena as well. Okay. I think just because this is an actual fight.
First, I had to disable the
that's. I think I prefer Electro, and Monster Rock is just a very long chase sequence. It's a very long chase sequence.
It worked! Those generators make Electro vulnerable. Electro's invulnerable in his...
Fuck! Like, do you see how much health that didn't do? It's insane.
Note to self: avoid electrified mines.
So it's just not even timed by how many hits you get. It's literally a timed thing that he gets zapped for. Absolute. Stop! Stop! This is worse than Dark Souls. It's worse than Dark Souls. Spider-Man Dark Souls. Okay, and now the fucking hits won't even connect, bro. Alright, I like Monster Rock more. I've decided. I like Monster Rock more. I tried to web up the fists. That wasn't working before. Okay, thank you. That's nicer.
Dying time is here, Spider-Man!
I will web up my fists. Oh no. Okay, that's speedier, which is nice. Thank you for reminding me. I'm still gonna probably die. Now, I'm pretty sure he can get zapped at the same thing multiple times, right? I can't see why not. I don't see why not.
Man,
Yes.
you'd think a guy would get wise to this trick.
Oh! He didn't lost. Hang on. Ooh. Ooh.
Now what is he up to?
Oh, he recharges health, doesn't he?
Holy
Yep.
hungus. I better disable that tower pronto.
Holy hungus. That's a new one. He just regens to full health. Ah, yes. That's what I like to do. I like to recharge to full health in a boss fight.
Electro will be unstoppable if I don't end this here and now. I have to destroy all 4 of these conductors to take out the tower.
Yep. Get to it then, Spider-Man. Big hungus. Big hungus.
There, try recharging now, Sparky.
Yeah, dickhead. Yeah, bosses are super tanky and have shitty
You think someone would notice all the
things.
fireworks up here?
And shitty stuff. Get your butt down here, Electro. Alright, once you figure out this, he's easy enough. Oh, I thought that was gonna make it away. Oh shit! Oh, it still worked. I thought I was about to get hit. Oh! Sometimes he gets hit
See
much
you
longer.
power up from a broken tower, Electro.
Aha! It gives him like no health. Haha! Health is destroyed. No more tower, boy. Hell yeah.
Time to pour it on.
It's happening. It's happening. Wait, what? What's happening? What are you doing? What the fuck? Zap the thing. Electro? Thank you.
Time to pour it on.
Oh. One more hit, dude. One more hit. What are you doing over there, bud? Get over here. Hey, yeah!
He's flickering. Maybe I've damaged. This goes to show that good wins because evil is dumb.
Because evil is dumb. New costume unlocked. So you go the whole game. And you get 2 costumes right at the end. Mighty Thor saves city from Electro Menace because of all of the lightning. Bionexus device and Zeus's tear destroyed by Spider-Man. Ghost Rider, friend or foe? There it is.
What the? Now what's this all about? Ugh, I need a new agent.
Full house, aces over kings. I win again.
This scene is good because you look at the cell over next door. This is really good.
I was never any good at poker.
No, so close, so close! If it weren't for Spider-Man, I'd be a god now!
Would you shut up?
No.
You know any other games? All I know is poker.
Nah, but maybe they know a few. Hey! You guys know how to play Go Fish?
They're all still in there, and Doc Ock's still bashing his head against the thing. So interesting to see the comparison to how many villains are in each. Where they could have put Vulture in this game. That would have been cool. They could have done Vulture. Sandman's not even in the cell because I guess we just watered him to death.
Wes Merritt's a mutant? I knew it! Hey, are the X-Men hiring?
That is the end of Spider-Man 2 Enter Electro.
Well, somebody has to root for the bad guys.
Just gonna skip to the end of those credits. That's the credits. There it is. Spider-Man 2 Enter Electro, everybody. Completed. I now can see with a very clear mind that the first one's better. Yeah. So we unlocked Battle Damaged, and for some reason, it has nothing to do with the story. The second costume that you unlock is Venom 2, Earth X.
For all of you that haven't read Earth X, Spidey was nice enough to model Venom 2's outfit for you.
Like, why do I unlock that from the campaign? Not like the rubber suit? Nothing like that? Nothing that's actually tied to it? Like, yeah, get Venom 2. Battle Damaged is cool. Battle Damaged is a sick one. I actually always loved the Battle Damaged suit. So, we've finished the game, so obviously now you have the level select. Got everything. But, if you do this code, which I have known since childhood, off by heart, forever. To Aunt May.
Excelsior!
Aunt May unlocks everything. Alright, so let's have a look at every costume. Obviously, you got your classic.
Parker's alter ego, the amazing Spider-Man.
The amazing Spider-Man.
Wall crawling and web slinging, combined with his super strength and his amazing agility, make old Webhead one of the most spectacular superheroes around.
How good is Stan Lee's voice being immortalized in this game, though? That's always very, very nice. Another thing that's awesome about the costumes is obviously the powers. You can actually see all of the suit stuff, like super strength, super agility, all of that kind of stuff. Like Spider Phoenix has invulnerability.
What happens when the Phoenix Force merges with one spider-bitten hero? A cosmically powered headache for evildoers everywhere.
And Stan Lee gives a description for each one. This one has invulnerability, enhanced strength, and web sling. Swing farther, do double damage, can't be hurt by enemies. It's literally the invulnerability suit. Prodigy.
Prodigy, a recipe calling for 3 parts Spidey, 1 part Thunderbolts, and 1 part huge misunderstanding.
So if I just rock, you could just unlock one of these and just be invincible. The Dusk suit was always cool.
Dusk, even stealthier than the black suit, as Dusk Spidey strikes out from the shadows.
And then this suit, which makes the most sense to unlock by versing Electro, but you get Venom 2 instead, is this one.
A suit made of rubber insulation may come in handy should Spidey face any electrically powered opponents. Spidey with a makeover at the hands of the now legendary Alex Ross.
That's the Superior Spider-Man outfit. Obviously, back in the day, that was just Alex Ross's red suit, which was also the concept design, like one of the earlier concepts that was almost used for Sam Raimi's Spider-Man in Spider-Man 1, and then it ended up becoming Superior Spider-Man. It's a cool look. And then the red and black finally comes in the movies with Tom Holland's Spider-Man, and I don't actually really like it that much. I'm not a fan of the Far From Home red and black suit. I'm always partial to the red and blue.
Alex Ross's Spidey now available in white.
Thanks, Stanley. The Negative Zone.
The Negative Zone is a strange and sometimes terrifying alternate universe, one that can affect a hero in a variety of ways.
I love that he's describing every suit, yeah. favorite suit, obviously. Everyone's favorite is this one.
The symbiote, now bonded to Venom, used to be Spidey's favorite suit. Well, that is until he found out that it was alive, of course.
Unlimited webbing. I feel like you should get more powers than unlimited webbing for the symbiote suit, considering how much stronger Spider-Man gets, but sure. Spider-Man 2099's in this one too.
The suit worn by Miguel O'Hara to stand up for justice in the year 2099.
You guys excited for Into the Spider-Verse? I'm excited. I'm excited for a bit of Spidey 2099. Captain Universe.
Captain Universe, powered by the Enigma Force.
Yep, I have no idea who this guy is. Oh, he's a Spider-Man. Look at those cheeks. Spidey Unlimited, my favorite.
Trapped on Counter-Earth, our hero dons the nanotech suit of Spider-Man Unlimited.
Except it looks so bad in this game, and it doesn't come with the cape. It doesn't come with the cool cape. Amazing Bagman.
Costume or superhero prank? The Amazing Bagman.
Look at those eyeballs. Look at those eyes. Cursed. Scarlet Spidey.
Born in maximum clonage, the Scarlet Spider.
The Scarlet Spider. Ben Reilly.
Ben Reilly. A serious case of mistaken identities left New York with one Spidey too many.
And Quick Change Spidey.
When his loved ones are in danger, sometimes there's no time for the full suit.
I always find it interesting that the Quick Change Spidey is the symbiote suit and not his normal suit. Scarlet Spider is Ben Reilly. It says that in the description, but obviously I'm assuming he had two different suits. And then Peter Parker. You can play as Peter Parker, and he does not get a description, and neither does Battle Damaged. I'm pretty sure there's a character viewer, right? Yeah. So you get
our mild-mannered, highly intelligent, sometimes neurotic hero of the game.
Shocker.
Herman Schultz used his time in prison to develop vibroshock weaponry. Now he uses them to further his career in crime as the Shocker.
I love that it also has their first appearance and stuff, which is cool.
Fugitive William Baker hid from the law in an atomic test range where a freak accident turned him into the Sandman.
Is his name different in the Raimi films? Is his name William Baker? William Baker doesn't ring a bell. Because what does Spider-Man call him? Isn't he calls him something else. What's his name? Sandman. Flint Marko, right? Isn't it? Yeah, Flint Marko. So who the hell is William Baker? I guess did they decide to change their name? Interesting. William Baker.
Once a two-bit thug, until he had an adamantium plate implanted in his head. Hammerhead now rules the Mafia with an iron hand.
The adamantium plate, though?
The Lizard, product of a twisted experiment gone wrong.
The animatronic samurai.
These relics of a time long past have been brought to life by Electro, complete with lightning swords and pneumatic kick.
Electro!
Max Dillon was working on a power line when lightning hit him. Now, by a miracle, he survived and was reborn as the menacing Electro.
Nah, he fell into a vat of eels. So this is Hyper-Electro.
After merging with the BioNexus device, Electro became pure energy. With nearly infinite power, Hyper-Electro will prove Spidey's greatest challenge yet.
I love how it says first appearance, exclusive to the game. I just think this is so funny because if you're a supervillain and you're like Electro and you're like, I want to become pure energy, I'm like, bruh, what are you going to do in your downtime when you become pure energy? What are you going to do? You're just going to constantly be evil? Don't you want to like have a girlfriend? You can't have a girlfriend when you're Hyper-Electro and pure energy. Unless you're like haunting her television, you know? He's doing the praise the sun gesture, yeah. Dr. Watts.
The beautiful Dr. Watts is a prominent scientist and a world-renowned expert in biomechanics. It's this expertise that allowed her to create the BioNexus device.
She breaking her back in that position. You just feel the bones cracking on that spine. Why did they do that? Why would they animate her in a way that she's dying? Rogue?
Blessed or maybe cursed with a mutant ability to absorb thoughts and powers through physical contact, Rogue has proven herself a hero again and again as one of the X-Men.
I have the biggest crush on Rogue, dude. Why does her powers have to take life? Why do you have to have a crush on Rogue, man? Like, god damn it.
Fueled by the dream that mutants and humans can coexist in peace, Professor Charles Xavier formed the X-Men. They're men and women, sworn to protect a world that fears and hates them. The X-Men champion the right against the tyranny of man and mutant alike.
Look at his face. And his little towel. He just got out of the shower. He's got his little bath towel on. And then Beast.
Dr. Henry McCoy, Ph.D. When he's not conversing with world leaders in biogenetics, McCoy helps to save the world with the uncanny X-Men as the Beast.
Yeah, like looking at this lineup compared to the original, just doesn't compare, does it? They got a few X-Men in, and that's it. They couldn't even get Cyclops or Wolverine in, or Jean, or Gambit, or Jubilee. They couldn't get him. All right, where's Magneto at? But yeah, you get a bunch of stuff. You can view all the comics that obviously you can pick up, which was always really cool. That's the comic that's of the game. The wedding, when they get married. So yeah, I got all the comics, the Bugle headlines, all the storyboards and cool stuff. And then this was like the portfolio stuff. I loved looking at this stuff as a kid. This stuff was really cool because this is like the concept art of all of the stuff. It's like they're all animated like chibi. They're like Spider-Man's animated like kid mode version. He's tiny, but how cool is this artwork? I actually quite love it. It's pretty sick. The artwork about all the bosses, and then it has the grown-up version because they're the kid mode versions. And then it has like the actual ones. Look how much more intense that is. Like, that's pretty sick, huh? The lizard artwork is so cool. Pretty sick. And then they have the actual comic book versions of the same shit. The comic book versions of the same stuff. All the different styles. That's really cool. So that would have been like, you know, all the art for all the different versions that this goes through to get to the end product. So cool. Oh god, that's when the sound effects when you reach the end. Hyper-Electro looks like a skeleton there. Awful. But yeah, that's pretty sick. Like seeing the evolution from like each of the bosses is cool. And that's Spider-Man 2 Enter Electro, guys. We're done. We're done. We'll be moving on to the PlayStation 2 era of Spider-Man with the very first Raimi Spider-Man film. And I haven't played them, so I'm super excited to get to it. So while I do own them physically on original Xbox, I can't get that working. So we will be emulating Spider-Man 1 and 2 on PS2. And then I have the rest on Xbox 360, so I'll have to plug in my Xbox 360 and get that working and stuff. So
Previously,
when I decide to get back into doing Spider-Man, we'll do our next Spider-Man stream with our familiar face of Tobey Maguire, which is going to be quite cool. So thank you so much for joining me tonight or today for this stream in one stream, which is nice, instead of splitting it up. I thought we'd split it up, but we actually did we did pretty decent. We did pretty decent and got it done in 4 hours, and now it's almost 3 a.m. and I'm gonna go to sleep. But thank you for tuning in, guys, and hanging out while we just play some Spider-Man. I'll probably play some other older games, and before we get to the next Spider-Man, I'll put some games in between it when we stream. So look out for that. I know that I don't really have a schedule right now, so I just kind of, when I feel in the mood to go live and play games, that's kind of what's been happening. And then I hope you guys can join me at short notice. But I will try and get myself back to a point where I feel like I can do a schedule again, and have some AM and PM streams so you guys can kind of know when to expect me. So I'm sorry that I don't have that going on right now. It's just like I've been very focused on just doing the YouTube content only, and then when I've been like active enough, or like I'm ahead enough of my recording, I'm like, cool, I can do some streams and stuff like that. So I also need to get back into Final Fantasy 14 and still play some more Destiny 2 because the Witch Queen expansion is out. There's a bunch I'd like to get to, so we'll just see how we go. But I appreciate the support. Yeah, Tristan, with Batman Vengeance, we could probably just play that on stream, and that sounds like a fun time, especially with it being like the animated series cast. That sounds awesome. So we can definitely play Batman games as well as Spider-Man, but I'm definitely feeling that Spider-Man marathon, especially after the hype of No Way Home. But thank you so much for tuning in, guys. I really appreciate it. I'll catch you in a stream soon. I hope you guys are enjoying the videos on the channel that are coming out as well. So I'll see you soon. Thank you so much.